Hello and welcome back. Picking up in SnowRunner right where we left off on Friday. Mute that. Alright. How's everybody today? Ready for some more trying not to fall over shenanigans? So it looks like, okay, yeah. So we ended off, we actually cleared up this little block so we can get through here with our big trailer, which is attached to this truck. Now this one's going to be interesting. We don't have all-wheel drive, and there's an awful lot of mud in this area for us to get through. We have to get in through here, up this road, and all the way up over here. Hi, Kane. How's it going? Welcome. We wanted to hit this watchtower last time, but our scout that's here is mostly out of fuel, too, so we got to go and deal with that at some point. We may have to, once we drop this stuff off, try to get down here and refuel that guy. We do have our 800 up here if we need another scout, so that's fine. Let's actually just get moving. We might be able to find a nice way. Oops. Might be able to find a nice path around the mud that we don't have to worry too much about it. But we do have our maintenance trailer and our 2 vehicle spare parts on the back here. At least I hope that's what those were. Yeah, those look like they say vehicle spare parts. Yes, that's what we did. Okay. So we are now actually ready for this move. So let's just get it on and get moving. As always, advice is welcome. We'll just play the game. I have been thinking, and we may actually do some jumping around to some of the other maps just to pick up a few trucks. There's a couple that I'm really that I'm really interested in getting. I'm just gonna go grab this. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to actually get them, so we'll have to think about it. I'll have to maybe do some research, but just some trucks that I would like to have in the fleet. We'll probably end up shortly here, probably even before we finish this map, go to Russia and get the Taiga. The first one we can get. It's a pretty good truck, especially at the start. I want to look at getting some, once we have something a little more usable. And go get, I really like the Mac Defense. And there's a couple of the Azovs that I like. So we may have to look at trying to get some of those early-ish. South of the farm? Will I go this way? I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, we can drive, we're careful, we can drive along this section and avoid most of the mud. It's a little tricky because there's fences and stuff, if I remember correctly. We're going to take a look. I think I remember doing that a lot. Sort of keep to the outskirts of the farm itself. Yeah, so I don't necessarily want to go all the way down here and back around. Although that might be doable as well. Come through all this and up this way. We'll see what it looks like. We get stuck, we get stuck. Again, this truck doesn't have all-wheel drive yet, but it does manage to seem to pull a trailer better than our one off-road truck does, so. Do we bring the Scout with us? We could load the Scout up here, bring it with us, and go capture that last watchtower as well. I think we're going to do that. Whoa, can we brake? That'd be good. We're going to stick it up here on top of our supplies again like we did for the bringing the Chevy over. Oh, come on, you can lift it. Get this up. Somewhat balanced, I think. Got to get the back end around here. All right, truck is on. All right, let's keep going. Now we can grab that last tower and maybe find some way of fueling our Chevy. It does mean we'll have both of our scouts down at the far end, but We can deal with that if we need to. We probably won't need them again now until either, and the submission calls for it, until we go to the next map. We're coming up to the farm here. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, I think if we go this way. A little bit of mud here, but once we get across it, it should be doable. We don't have diff locks, which is not ideal. But we're early game, so that's okay. At least we have good, decent tires. Like for one of the other gearboxes, the fine-tuning unit would be pretty good right about now. But at least this is shallow mud. If we get into that, it's really thick. The only problem is the bridge. I think we can knock down this fence, actually. I don't think it's that big of a problem. We stick, yeah, we stick this way here. We kind of just diagonal across this. Yes, the trees here. But we can go through the fence up into this dirt on the other side. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's been a while, but I do vaguely remember doing this many times. And there we go. So that wasn't so bad. So far, so good with this truck. So, how's everybody doing? Anybody got anything exciting going on this week? A little bit of a bouncy bounce over here. Again, at least we have the lifted and we have good tires, so we get a little bit of performance out of this truck. Realistically, if we go get the Taiga now, pretty good for some of this stuff. Tempting. Oh, what did I get hooked on? Well, that's the stupid bottom of the truck. That's the one problem with the other problem with this truck is it's a little low. It carries everything a little bit lower than I would like. We're gonna get stuck on this hill again, aren't we? Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, work. That can get in the way of a lot of fun things, huh? Just get it loose. There we go. We got it through. I guess that's the bane of this setup is the hills. You can do this. There's no reason why you can't pull that up this hill. Could also boot to Alaska to try to get some upgrades, but we got a lot of stuff to do on these the beginning maps before we really start approaching. I just know the Taiga's pretty easy if I can remember where it is. Well, easy is a relative term. There's a lot of mud, but you can go get it right at the start. You don't have to do any other missions first. You just go get it. Okay. Might be a little slow going with all these hills. It is a lot we're carrying too with the fuel trailer on there and the Scout, but it's fun. Oh. Come on, get us some momentum. There we go. Yeah, I just don't know how far into Alaska we have to get before we can get the all-wheel drive upgrade for this. I'd have to look on the map. I don't remember exactly where it is. If it's close to the start. Yeah, what we need is a bigger truck. It's bigger than our existing the off-road. We need a bigger vehicle. We need one this size that has all-wheel drive. But I think the Taiga would solve that, to be honest. So maybe after we deliver this, we'll go see if we can get the Taiga pulled out of the mud and replace this with that. Because I'm pretty sure that starts with all-wheel drive. It might not. We can look once we're back at the garage. That might be a thing where we get the Taiga and then go find its all-wheel drive upgrade. Let's get this delivered. It's working. This trailer is a little overkill for this truck this early in the game. Oh. Again, we're still pretty early. We've got to work with what we got. When we do go back to the map and do some logs, I got a trick for that. So that'll be fun to see if that we can pull that off. I think the Taiga comes with the Taiga wide mud tires. TM, whatever they are. UNHS or whatever. Which is good. Not great, as good with a heavy load as some, but they're good overall mud tires, so. Probably use that in Alaska as well to get the other upgrades. It'll be cool. We probably will jump around a little bit. We're probably not gonna, oh no, I didn't hook it on there. I thought I was wide enough. But we probably won't 100% maps. We'll probably jump around a bunch and try to unlock some trucks and parts and just generally. Would like to get a little bit of experience at least before we leave the beginning area. Just to unlock the experience stuff, because that'll help. Come on, mouse. Sometimes this can be very finicky. Very touchy. Like I said, we do have the all-wheel drive truck, but it's smaller and it struggles with trailers. It works better as a runabout. The sideboard on it. We are also like way overloaded here. Like, I'm pretty sure this was meant to be done with a sideboard and pulling the fuel trailer. So we could have done that, but we're choosing to do it the more interesting way. I don't think this truck is actually cutting it anymore. Damn it. Too many hills. It's good as long as we don't get stopped. As soon as we get stopped, it can't get going again with this load up the hill. There's lots of mud on this side. We're going to want to try to cut across to the left side. Yeah, it's getting her there. Nice would be to get the other scout up to this trailer before we turn it in. Refuel it and then turn in this maintenance trailer. We might see if we can do that. There's not a lot of fuel. We may have to go and do like a fuel share with the two scouts, but we brought it along for that reason. Let's see what we can do here. How far are we away? Still quite a haul. Looks like there's a trailer down here with the service parts on it. That's okay. So we could have done almost like 2 trips. Got the maintenance trailer from where we were and oh yeah, we're almost at fuel on this thing too. Could have stopped at the garage and refilled. Maybe we'll take a minute, we'll check the map and see where all-wheel drive is for this and grab that. There's that other trailer. There's another trailer. Oh, whoa, whoa. I hooked on something. Crap. Okay. Well, there you go. Nice and early for you, Kane. You're welcome. How can we get this rolled over quickly? Okay, let's just think. Get our scout. The scout probably can't pick up the big truck, but we might try it. I don't think this scout has the autonomous winch, so we'll hopefully be able to get it up on its wheels. Is there too much hassle? Oh. I don't want to risk rolling it over. Okay. Yeah, we got to detach the trailer. I just wanted to see if we could get this guy out of the mud here. I'm not entirely sure. I must have just hit the edge of the hill weird. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'll detach that trailer, see if we can get this truck up at least. We have the, oh my, can we not just drive, can we actually steer with this thing? That'd be good. This isn't gonna work. This thing has no real go, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, not even close. It moves it. Just can't get it to roll. Like I said, we kind of overkilled it too, but kind of how I do everything in this game. Yeah, this truck just needs different wheels, I think. It just does not want to steer in this map for some reason. Get a little more forward. And get ourselves a good run up on it, if we can. Alright. Whoops, I hit the park brake. Got excited. Maybe if we pull from the front instead. If we pull from here instead, we can get it to like twist up maybe. One more time, and then we'll find another plan. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Okay. Let's head to the garage for a second. We have our other truck in there. This guy. What do we have on this for tires? There's a lot of mud where we're headed. I don't think this has mud tires. I think it's only off-road, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah. And we have the best off-road mud duals. Let's go see. I don't think I can get it to move that fast. What we're going to do is we're going to get that taiga. What do you think? If I can remember where it is on the map. If we go here, we're going to start, I believe, here. And the taiga is... Ooh, do I remember? You come up this way. I think it's in here. Right? No, it's over here. Over here, I believe. Let's just go see if we can find it. It'd be good to have that truck. One way or the other. It's got good mud tires on it. Nope, not that truck. Oh, it's in the garage. Gotta store it. It's been too long. Been too long. I forgot I had to store this truck first. Because it's actually in this garage. We're actually probably going to get rid of the crane as well. Save weight. We need a little bit of weight to keep traction in the mud, but I don't think we need the crane. So we get rid of that. What do we want? Not fuel. I think we just stick with the flatbed. Just have a little bit. See if we can't find this thing. Like I said, it's been probably 3 or 4 years since I've gone and done this. Put the Jeep on the back. Yeah, I could have. I'd have to drive that all the way home. Well, with any luck, I won't get stuck. It should be fine. Should be fine. Just got to remember, that's all. Like I said, I've done this before, so I know it's doable with just go and get it. It's just a matter of remembering where it is exactly and not getting stuck like this, right? Immediately stuck in the mud. Hey, there's fuel right here too. Hooray. I'm almost tempted to bring this along. So I'm pretty sure it's here. Do I bring this fuel with me? In case we need it. Alright. Again, the Taiga used to be even better, but I'm pretty sure there were some nerfs halfway through here. And so it's still a good truck, but it's not the overpowered truck it used to be. It used to be like the only truck you needed for very many things. Oh. Did I not get close enough? Okay, I think we actually go through this mud here. Yes. We go that way. Gonna see if we can do this from memory. And if we get lost, then we'll check the map runner maps. Would love the fine-tuned gearbox here, but I think we'll be okay. Unfortunately, the weight from the fuel is actually causing kind of less mud grip because it's a pull. It's not weighing down the tires and pushing them down into the ground. And there's kind of, but it seems to be okay. I'm sure we'll see it. I'm sure I remember going up here. We can probably get out of low gear here. Now that we're through the worst of that mud. Come on, you can do it. You beast. Get up here. Trying to see if I can see it. I don't remember if we can actually see it from the road or we have to kind of guess. I'm hoping this truck's good, capable. I know there's some serious mud all around it, but we'll have to see. Ooh. Okay, careful. Jeez. Is it down in... Wish we had the binoculars in the drone like in expeditions, because then we could look. Just seeing if it shows up on the map yet. Okay. Pretty. Oh, you know what? I'm going to quickly check. In 2 seconds. And check the map real fast, just so that we're not spending all day stuck in the mud here. Taiga is... Oh yeah, I'm completely wrong. Aren't I? Map says it here. I'm reading this right. It's above me. Let's get the map to match. Hang on. Yeah, map says it's here. There it is, right there. Okay. I think maybe we'll go up this way. Well, I was wrong. It might actually be easier than from this angle. I usually pull it up the hill over there, but maybe we can pull it down. I'm gonna leave the fuel here. We'll go without for now. Hopefully we can follow this river up to it. And it looks like the road there, so that's good. The path goes this way, so we're actually trying to pull ourselves up here out of the water. The water makes the mud so much worse. Grab that. Hold up here, there we go. Use the branches for some extra traction. Yeah, I usually come from the top and pull it up the hill. This might be interesting. Never come at it from this way before. Can we get up on this grass here? That'd be fantastic. Okay. Go across the road. Oof. That was a bigger dip than it looked from that angle. In there, maybe? Yeah, it's in here. So yeah, I usually pull it up the crest. So we'll have to see if we can get it to go, probably bring it down here. You see it? There it is. There's our boy. Wasn't sure what we were going to run into on this side, so this actually looks better to go at it from up here. There's no winch points though, so that's going to be, yeah, I know, there's no winch points here. I'm going to try to get back up onto the grass. Again, we're jumping ahead like a map and a half, but I think it's worth it to get this truck. Oh, it doesn't come with the, but it can fit them. It doesn't come with the Taiga tires. I thought it did. We'll see what we can put on it. But this, yeah, I usually pull it up that way and go up that hill and back. It's really silly. This might be a way better way to do it. And it's all beat up, so I think we have to... I don't think we can drive it, right? No, we have to pull it back. Is it a mission? It is. Let's pick up the mission. Right. I'm pretty sure we just tow it back to the garage. SOS, yeah, we get rewarded the Taiga 6436, which is this guy right here. wants it. Restore the Taiga. Oh, we just have to repair it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Should have brought a service truck in. Like I said, it's been way too long since I've done this. We'll just get this to the garage. We can buy a trailer. It's still cheaper to buy like a maintenance trailer than it would be to buy a whole truck. I don't think we can turn the engine on. It doesn't help us. Yeah. We'll just get this up the hill here. Come on, pull. And then we'll take the road back. You can do it. We can just get it over the worst. We should be able to get it moving. There we go. New truck. Headed our way. Pull. Pull, 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 pull. There we go. Now we're on the road. We should be able to get this moving. Come on. Get those front tires down so they can get some grip. Yeah, it's a little beat up. Okay, let's get it nice and close so we don't lose it on the bridge here. And then we'll just follow the road back. Yeah, that is definitely the easier way to get to it. I could have brought a service truck and just followed this road. That's good to know for the future. If I ever have to do this again. Or if you get to do it. You have to balance on this beat. It's going to be a little sketchy, but we're going to try and make it work. It wants to pull me off the bridge. Come on. Use this tree maybe to spin us around. Help us get up here. Huh, nope, okay. Oh, that's part of the fun, though. You're just playing base games, so you can recover pretty cheaply, too, right? Okay. Get our truck lined up here. I'm going to get down off of this. Oh, it's the hitbox works? Okay. Let's do it this way. Whoops. Why did that detach? That's weird. There we go. That way we don't fall off, and hopefully we can just pull this guy onto it. Close enough anyway. Yep, nice. Okay, bring it nice and close again. This will be worth it, I'm pretty sure. We may need some levels to unlock the better tires, but I still think the truck is worth it. Gives us another truck. We can sell one of the other two if we need some money. It's a little heavy for this guy. We may... Yeah. I don't know if the other truck would have done any better, though. It does when we come back, our fuel tank is in a weird spot. Stupid rocks. On this, it looks like it's got highway tires on it. Get our diff locks on. Might help a little bit anyway. Oh my goodness. Does not want to make this turn with the truck attached. That's fine. We'll make it work. And then clear that, shift gears, get box on. Brakes off. Let's go. We want to go, oh boy, all the way around. Is it better? Yeah, no, we'll go around that way. A little bit of an uphill, but we'll get it. Yeah, if we can cherry pick a few trucks from other maps, that might be a nice way to go. Have to figure out some other ones that are kind of close to the beginning of their maps. Be nice to get something that can do Alaska. I think the Taiga, if we can get Taiga set up, we can do lots of Alaska stuff on it. This thing is just struggling to pull this big truck. We can get it moving. Usually once we get it rolling, it's not so bad. And again, it's this or spend, you know, 100,000 on a different truck, which we don't have. Ironically, kind of need that fuel trailer to fill the fuel. We'll have to cheese that. And 6 tires and a bunch of repair points. Okay. That's okay. I have a solution. We just got to get it back. I'm pretty sure the last time I did this, I brought a maintenance back. A truck with the maintenance stuff on it and just fixed it on the spot. But I might have taken 2 trucks. I don't remember. 2 trips. I usually pull it up to the road here and then... But that's when recovering didn't cost 10,000 a shot. Ooh, come on. Can we get you unstuck? Or are you going to fight me? Pull? I can't bring it with me, and I can't get into this truck. I can't get into the Taiga until I've repaired it. Wrong button. That's why that's not working. There we go. Oh wow, it's just pulling me back. Okay. Get a run up at it. We gotta get it unstuck now. Things we do for a new truck, eh? Gee. I don't think you can bring the trailer with you, though. You can't bring trailers from one map to the next, as far as I know. Almost. Why? Oh, I keep forgetting I have to get out of that stupid menu. Okay. Yeah, the trailers are kind of map locked. Unless I'm missing something. It is entirely possible that I just don't know. Yeah, like I could have bought a maintenance trailer up at the garage and brought that with me. Okay, we have to try and back you up a little maybe. Go, go, go. And we're going to try to bring it a little more this way. Oh, this is basically SnowRunner. If you're not familiar with the game, this is how it works. We're trying to solve problems and get things moving. Are you going to let me move the truck, or am I going to have to try and drive it? Okay, I'm going to have to try and drive it. What's it getting stuck on exactly? Just a lip, eh? Do I have another? I do have the other truck in the garage. Now that we're on the road, we could realistically bring that with the repair trailer and try to fix this and then tow it out, but I'd like to just be able to pull this out because I don't want to have to set that truck up. So I don't think it really has much going for it. But it does not like trying to get the Taiga up this hill here. Okay, let's do this. We are there. Let's bring this one home for just a second. We need 600 repair points, 6 wheels, 330 fuel. Okay. We'll get this guy home real quick. We'll bring some repair points, and then at least he can help us pull it if we need to. So we can turn on the engine. Again, we don't want to have to recover anything. That's super expensive. Let's go back. Yeah, that's nice and easy, actually. We'll put like a maintenance. It'll take us a couple trips probably, but I don't want to buy a trailer yet. And the parts on the trucks I have set so they can sell for their full amount, so I don't mind spending that. Ooh! It really spun when I hit the hit the cement there. It got grip. What's this? Okay. I bailed into the mud to get the mission. So go and refit this guy, and we'll go try and rescue that Taiga. 630. 330. So we can do. This is 800 repair parts. That would cover that. This gets us the fuel, but we'd have to do a second trip anyways. Gets us the fuel and the spare wheels. Let's take this one first. And I don't think... Oh, I wish we had just a little bit of fuel on the truck. Not enough money. We're poor. Okay, I gotta sell... Now we have enough, right? Okay. Let's go and do the first part. See, right here I could buy a trailer, but they sell for half, so... Again, not really an option. Well, it is an option, but it's not one that I would like to explore because I think we'll be okay now. As long as we can also afford some sort of fuel. It's only 330 fuel as well, so we could just give the Taiga some of the fuel out of this truck. It actually might be better in the mud with this back on it too, if we got a little bit more weight and push down into the dirt below it. He says, hopefully. Yeah, it's not bad. Ironically, we might be able to pull the Taiga better with the weight on the back too, get a little more... Ooh, no, no, no. Please don't roll my only truck. Well, I do have another truck, but please don't roll this. It's a little top heavy now. A little less stable with the van body. Did I miss my turn? We're supposed to go straight. Shoot, okay. Okay, this forest doesn't look too dense. We should probably be able to get through it. Just go up through here. We'll repair and the wheels, because then we might be able to pull it. The wheels aren't all flat and broken. We might cooperate a little better. Maybe give it a little bit of fuel if we can to see if the engine turns on. We'll see. And I'll give it back up a little more so we can get into range. Target is the Taiga. Oh. Cool. Now, will the engine turn on if I tether to it? So it just needs a little bit of fuel. We can give it a little bit out of... That should be enough. Oops. Okay, here we go. See if this works. Wish me luck. With it having not flat tires and a little its own power, we should be able to do this. There we go. And then we'll just sell the van body back when we need to. I'm sorry, I actually just rereading your message came and thinking you can bring trailers you purchased from one map to the other? I didn't think that was possible. I've always just sold my trailers when I was leaving a map. May have to try it. Because again, my usual, I do typically prefer having a semi-trailer and a crane as my kind of main work truck. It'd be nice if I didn't have to rebuy my trailer every map. Cool. Oh, yeah, you can bring it from one map to the next. You can't jump regions. So I can't go from Michigan to Russia with it because you have to have everything stored in your garage. You don't actually drive to it. So to come here, I had to put my trucks in the garage, store them, put them into storage, and then bring them back in. Yeah. I was like, no, that'd be really cool, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Dragging it through the portals works. Okay, so we can detach and sell that. Let's just, for now, we'll just grab a fuel tank. This won't take long. And then we'll have a new truck. Don't hit it, so we have to repair it. That'd be bad. Here we go. Can we just go in? Thank you. And then let's set this back to a flatbed. Just so it's ready when we need it. And I don't forget. Actually, let's leave it off because we might put this stuff on the Taiga. And the Taiga already has some, right? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put that into storage. Taiga has... Oop! My own worst enemy. There we go. All right, that's exciting. I like this truck. It is a good truck. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was worth the effort. Let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, we have to find the race suspension at some point. That might be on this map. I don't know if we can do it with the tires that are on here. Yeah, it's heavy mud. No, it's highway mud tires. Or yeah, highway medium duty or medium dual, right? HMD, highway medium dual. Can we put the... we can put the Jack of all trades ones on, but we can't put the T Yeah, right here, the EMS tires. These are really good. We can put these on it. Well, it depends, because sometimes you need multiple trucks. You want trucks set up for different things, and I don't. Since they sell for half, I don't want to have to be buying trucks if I can help it. Especially trucks that I might sell, right? If I don't think I'm ever going to use it, I'll sell it. But for the most part, like if I had sold my 800, I wouldn't have the second Scout that I'm now using, right? So I will sell it if I need to make enough money. Let's put these on. I wonder. Do we need to? We have to find these, right? Reach level 13 to unlock. Okay, so that's fine. It's just the race suspension we have to find. Now, where is it? It's on this map, right? I don't know if we can actually go for it. That might be getting a little too greedy. We might just have to settle for not raising it. But that's okay. So let's get this guy. We'll get back to Michigan. We have our other truck here. Yes. Okay. And then we want to go to the garage. No. Didn't I not put the duals on it? Thought I put the duals on it. Oh no, they're the wides. Right. Did I have a dual option for dualies? HMS, the JAV MTSDs or whatever they are. No, I don't have that option. This truck only uses the singles. But they're wide. Ooh. Maybe I put the wrong ones on though. I think maybe we switch it to these. That should be good. This should get us through the mud. Does it have all-wheel drive? Pretty sure it's always on, yeah. Always on, all-wheel, always on diff locks, which is why it's cool. Or one of the reasons, not the only reason. Let us sideboard it. And a crane, I think. We get both. Or do we want to saddle low and go pick up, or saddle high and go pick up our other trailer now? It's a different loading crane too. So we could go like this, and we can go get our, this should be able to pull our trailer quite nicely. We don't. I always have a crane. It's very rare if I'm driving a truck that's cargo hauling, I bring a crane because I like to overstack. All right. Oh, I didn't change the colors. Sorry, we can't leave like this. Can't leave like this. We have a couple options. We have this. We have this one. I don't put the tiger on it. Why not, right? Or I can put my colors. Okay. Let's go clean up our mess now. So we probably are okay to sell the other truck, the one that's currently in storage. Probably both of the trucks that are in storage, although when we get to a map where we want to be stashing fuel places, I don't know yet. So we'll leave them for now. Anteros, hi, how you doing? Welcome back. What level are we even? We are level 6. It'll be a while before we get the Taiga tires, but these should do. These are good tires. Normally, if we didn't have the Jack of All Trades DLC, we wouldn't have access to mud tires yet at all. That would be a nightmare. I want to try this. We're going to go through the farm where they intend you to, because we want to make sure that we can get in there. Because there are some missions that have to go in there. Yeah, this is the same new plus. It's light on the difficulty. I increased a couple things, made a couple things more difficult, but it was more just largely it's recovering costs a lot more. So like to recover the Taiga here is 10,000, just to encourage me not to keep just recovering trucks. And the other major ones are I left fuel is random cost per gas station. So we don't know what the gas is going to cost us until we go there. So we have to be conserving fuel. And I didn't start with any of the DLC trucks unlocked in my garage. They're there, I can buy them, but I didn't start with them in my garage. And then we're just kind of doing whatever we feel like from there. Oh, and for YouTube, I just turned it to always day. So we're not fighting with, one, because I always just sleep through the night, so we'd also have to turn on some sort of can't sleep through the night if I left that on. Plus, YouTube algorithms or YouTube compression doesn't always like the dark. It makes it weird. Yeah, that's what you said last time. Yeah, non-stop dark would be something. I would do that, but not on YouTube. I'd probably try that. But also there's so much that, like, even now I'm playing this and I'm like, but I'm on season, like, my main game's on season, like, 12 or something. I've got 12 seasons worth of content to do, so I probably won't be starting again. Did I just miss a turn? No. Where's my other truck? Right, we went... This one I might take through and come up this way. And then we can try and fix our mess. Is it double night? Yeah. It would be interesting to try a hard mode. It's just the whole... I like to play with the trucks. I like to rebuild them. I like to have many different trucks. So I try and be careful with limiting myself that way because I know I'll get bored. That's why I left vehicle modules as sell for full price, because if I'm not allowed to adjust my trucks as much as I want, pretty much, I'll get bored. But I did, you know, half trucks and trailers sell for half, so I have to be a little more careful. I did that because it's way too easy to, if trailers sell for their full price, you just go to a trailer thing, buy a fuel trailer, fill your truck, and then sell the trailer back, so I didn't want to do that. I'm not entirely sure why I went this way, I just kind of felt like it. I was going to discover this trailer, and for some reason decided that this was the direction to go. And yeah, so it's pretty exciting, and mostly I just want to have fun. We just went to Russia, to Timir, to get the taiga. That was fun. Yeah, are they close to the beginning of Alaska? I don't want to have to do too much of the map to get a truck, but if there's some other ones that are like, you can get right from loading into the map, this might have been a mistake, but we're in the taiga, so it should be okay. He's a monster. I'm looking forward to a few trucks. We'll have to look, I can't remember the exact names, but, well, the Mack Defense is one of my favorites. It's a little bit fuel hungry, but I love that truck. The 8x8. Or whatever it is. And I like all three of the Vorons, but particularly the Vorongrad I like a lot, and a few of the Azovs. But yeah, let me know if Royal and Ank are close. Like I said, it's been... Okay. We could try that if you want. I like unlocking trucks. Oh wow, did I ever go the wrong way? Okay. What was I talking about? But yeah, I'm not tied to like completing a map start to finish. I just want to make sure I have some sort of setup that can handle... You know, like I'd probably just take this taiga over to Alaska to get the two trucks. The Ank is a good truck, I remember that. The Royal I didn't use a lot, so it might be worth grabbing it. On this weekend? I don't... Why did we get stuck here? Did I high center on something? Or... Oh, it's just like a weird dip that the truck got stuck in. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice looking truck. I think it was just one of those ones where I already had... I know I've driven it. I used it for a little while, but it's not one that I have in my main save anymore, or use. I have kind of my setup that I like to use for the most part. All right, we'll clean up this mess. We'll steal this trailer and we'll take it with this truck. And then we'll get that one home. We'll probably now end up ditching the Kodiak. We'll probably just leave it in the garage for now, but... Oh, Scout, get him. I'm not getting any traction here to back around you, so you're just going to have to... Yeah, I like having the diff, but some trucks are okay without them. Western Star. Is that one? Where's that one? That's a buy one, right? You have to buy it from the store in the garage. Come on, get on your wheels. Thank you. Let's get you out of the way for the moment. I just started Smithville. I literally fixed the bridge at the end of Friday's stream, and now we're on the first. We're gonna go and deliver some cargo to wherever it is. Here, in fact, we were this close when I rolled the truck. But yeah, I'll definitely be. That's the one thing I like, getting all the trucks, and I try to get all the add-ons, but I don't necessarily remember them all. All right, let's get the GM out of the way. Yeah, we were literally feet away when I rolled my truck. Well, I guess I did a couple of the waypoint towers too. The whatever they're called. I need you a little bit further out of the way. How did you just... This is where you got stuck, right where you... Yeah, okay. I need you to go just a little further back, but that's fine. We'll just put you over here. No, it's a very different game from both Expedition and Roadrunner. Roadrunner. Roadcraft is very different than SnowRunner and Expedition. Like, I kind of put SnowRunner and Expedition already in their own games. You know, like they would be different in the same world type of thing, but their own games. And Roadcraft is, again, very different. At least from the demo. We'll have to see, but why did I do that? I meant to turn off the engine. Like, Well, that was just the demo too, though, right? Like, that was super early, so I played through the whole thing. It was pretty good. But again, it's more of a strategy game, more of the rebuilding the map as opposed to the vehicle. So I know you can customize your fleet. They're saying you can customize your fleet in the main game, but the demo was its own creation. It wasn't even like, you're not going to play through those maps, is my understanding, in the main game. They were built just for the demo. So I'll be playing it on next Tuesday if everything works out. I'm hoping to play for a large portion of the day. Might even start early if I can get it installed and everything on time. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would lift both, but I didn't want to. Let's actually get the maintenance trailer out of the way first, because then we don't need to put it on the trailer for the... I don't know. I didn't really pay much. The graphics, I didn't really think too much either way. I thought they were fine. Probably worse than SnowRunner, but again, it's a whole different engine too. So, but again, if it's not your cup of tea, that's cool. I like that kind of game. That's like, you know, it's kind of Roadcraft is kind of SnowRunner meets something like a Factorio. You know, not quite, but similar enough that you can make that comparison. Especially, I'm hoping, like, with the automation and stuff, where you set routes and then you can have, once you've built the route, you can have trucks drive materials around. So that'd be cool. But again, we'll see how it goes. I plan on playing for several hours on the Tuesday. I might replace a few of the streams with Roadcraft that week, and then we'll see where we go from there. I didn't want to actually drop this off yet, did I? Oh, this is the fuel. What am I doing? Okay, we'll detach anyway. Did it change my mission? It did. Whoopsie. It was... Which one was it now? This one. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, it was a lot further away. We have to, oh, we have to go this way. Okay, well, that's fine. We can recover all of this. It's not a problem. I was wondering. My PC's good. It'll do what I need to do for quite a while. I just built it at the end of March. Early April. So I do have to put the trailer back on, don't I? No, we're going to do it this way. I'm going to pull this up how it is. Wow, okay. Way out of here. I think we'll go pick up our scout. I don't know. We'll figure that. We'll figure the Chevy out at some point. Let's just get this mission done and head back to finish up the next storybook mission. Actually, although we should probably just do all the bridges and stuff on this map before we go too much further with the other missions. We'll come back for that trailer in a second. Yeah, I'm on like a 40... I don't remember which one I bought now. It wasn't the top one. I couldn't find a good one. I used the Fleet Star? Whatever one you start the game with that's right outside the garage at the very beginning. It was a little bit of a struggle, but we got her. Yep. Exactly. Alright, we're on the right road now. I wish for bigger engine. We need to put the new engine in this truck too. One day we'll get to Russia and actually get the unlocks for it, but it'll serve us for now. I think I might switch back to the 3-slot trailer for these trucks too. Okay, now does anybody remember, did I put the saddle high or the saddle low on this truck? He says, smiling. Try to stay a little bit out of the deeper mud just because we don't have raised suspension. Main reason. I hope though, because that's what I need to pull that trailer. So what I'm going to do actually, I might try and just turn that whole thing around, take it back, sell it, and buy the 3-slot again. I don't know. I might actually go get my 3-slot from the other map once I've delivered this mess. I don't want to wrestle that god-awfully long trailer up here. That trailer ain't coming up here. I may have to just simplify it and go with sideboards again. Oh, no, no, no. You suck. This game is a lot harder when you're looking at when you have to look at chat every few minutes. Oh, you suck. Okay, well. Making up for last Friday when I really didn't roll it all that much, huh? Yeah, so we'll come back, stand this up. Actually, you know what? So tempting just to get this trailer back home and switch. Why do I have 3? No, I only have 2. Get me up this mud hill with this stupid truck. Okay, this is going to stay over here. This is no longer good enough. We'll have to drive it home so we can sell it. Or hold on to it till we get the all-wheel drive. It was good on Michigan, for the most part, but it's just not doing it here. Now we have to get the Fleet Star to rescue the Taiga again. Okay, there we go. I got. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink. We're gonna continue. I went all day Friday without rolling it, except for the one at the. Did I roll it on Friday? Okay, we got a couple more trucks before we're at SOL. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow there, Anteros. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go get the Fleet Star. Fleet Star to the rescue. We're never selling this thing apparently. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 things with the Fleet Star. We're gonna put its crane back on because it doesn't fit on the Taiga. We are broke. Okay. We want you. And I can't afford a flatbed, but let's actually sell. Do we sell the Kodiak? Hey Sage, you made it. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the Kodiak. We got enough. Like it's. Oh, I don't want to sell it yet. We've got this. No, this. Right, my brain, I'm just struggling because I don't really want to sell the Kodiak, but we can always buy it later when we have money if we need it. I don't think we'll need it. And I really want to put a sideboard on this guy. I want to put a sideboard on it, so we should do that. It's going to be more useful. Between this and the Taiga, we're kind of set. We got our lighter truck for doing the running around, and we got the Taiga we can set up to pull the smaller trailer. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go down. We'll flip the whatever we just rolled back onto its wheels and leave it there for now. We will pick up the 2 pieces of cargo, then we'll drive up and flip the Taiga back over, and then we'll deliver everything, and then we'll decide what we're doing from there. Fun times. And it's raining again. Come on. My lights on? Can I turn my lights on? Oh, those are not very good lights. I didn't think they were turning on, but they are. They're just kind of not strong enough to cut through the rain. With this, we can probably... I think we'll do the cut. just to keep it a little simpler. You can get out of here. We'll avoid the worst of the mud for now. I wish we could actually put better tires on this. I think this can only have off-road tires. It doesn't take mud tires. I don't want the balloon tires on it, but okay, that would have been terrible. That was almost, that would have been pretty much game ending, I think. Although we do have enough money to recover a truck if we got the worst. I'm going to probably try to keep it at above 10,000 at all times going forward. Okay. Ironically, this has been like my best truck. It's rescued everybody. Oh, am I going to center on that rock? Come on. I'd clear that rock, but I guess not. Get over it. There we go. Well, it was a much bigger rock than it looked. And then we have to go straight through the logging station. Sorry, look again. Yep, turn to the right, left here. Now I've got a scout that's out of fuel, and 2 trucks that are rolled, and another scout that really doesn't have the tires for this mess. We will have to get home at some point. We'll probably just carry it there with this truck. Roll. This one rolls, I quit, and I'm uninstalling SnowRunner. No, that's not true. We'll just have to fix it. Oh. I'm currently on a double rescue mission stage. Did I hit the right road? Yeah, this will get me there. Stopped in the mud too, so that's smart. This hill can be a little bit nasty, but we should be okay. We may have to winch off that tree here, the birch, but don't even have to put the diff locks on. Look at that. Hooray! Just get it up that hill. Don't do this to me. If this rolls, I'm going to blame you. It's going to be your fault all over again. Nope. That's the path. That's what I did last time. I thought that was an easier path, and then it kind of just ends in trees. No, nobody else is hoping it rolls. Oh. Jeez. What's with me today? I Spider-Man'd that. I'm not entirely sure it was going over, but I'm pretty sure I caught it with the winch either way. That's a skill. You play SnowRunner long enough, you develop that skill. You can snap the camera around and grab a tree if you start rolling. Assuming there's something there. It really sucks when there's nothing there and you click the button and nothing happens. But most of the time you can catch something. Okay, now there's my mess. We're back at my mess. Let's grab these 2 containers on our way by, and then we'll go rescue the taiga. Oh yeah, we gotta flip this other truck over too. We could flip that over when we come back to get the trailer. Yeah, it is when you know it's going over and you try to save it and there's nothing you can do. That does suck. Maybe we just leave this trailer here for now. We don't come back for it. It's not that expensive. We'll bring it back later when we need some money. The trailer, trying to go with that trailer was definitely, I mean, it did it, the one job that I bought it for, it did it, but I should have then traded it. Oops. I was gonna, but after I did that one job, I probably should have traded it back out for the smaller trailer. Okay. Getting there. Nice and easy. Not roll this. Now where did I roll the other truck? Yeah, it can stay there for now until we come back for the trailer. We'll recover that when we recover the trailer. Maybe we'll recover it and have it drive the trailer home. Oh, we'll do a little extra off-roading for you. Push it. Push our luck. Okay. On the road again, finally. Now we gotta go rescue the taiga. And again, we were like a foot away from home, from where we needed to be. Making sure that wasn't the path I needed. All right. If we do lock this game down and just can't recover it, we'll have to figure out what we're going to do next, because I'm still having fun. That looks like a drier path, but I don't know where it goes. We don't have unlimited fuel. It's almost like I feel like we've driven this way before. I wish I had a high gear. There's probably go a lot better in high gear. I think it's better to go this way than the way I went last time. Ooh, don't you do that to me. You're not gonna brake for me, tree? You're gonna make me fight you? There we go. Well, if I roll all of my truck... Yeah. Like, if this one rolled, I do have enough that I could recover, well, up to 2 trucks currently, or at least 1, right? Yeah, I could recover 1 of them and try again, but if that one rolled, then... I don't actually know what I would do. This, okay. Maybe we don't... I think it was the trailer that was the problem. I think we would have been okay. I'm just going to try to keep it up on the side here instead of going in that rut right there. Okay, wish me luck. We're going to actually see if we can reach... Not yet. We're going to do this. We're going to preemptively tether. And then we'll do the same thing here. And then we should be okay. All right. All right. And then he gets stuck on the taiga. Yes. That is going to be a hard truck to get out. I might try and just like right in there, right at the tree too, eh? Okay, let's deliver these goods since we're here. And we'll see about how we get that taiga recovered. We'll probably try to get the trailer out first and get it delivered. Siphon the fuel, some fuel off of it for both vehicles. Maybe, I don't know. We got to get that taiga out though. Okay. At least we've made progress. Get our taiga unstuck if we can. And then we can refuel off the trailer before we deliver it. Well, I'd either restart or I'd go back to my main game and we'd just start playing Season 12 because I'm like 8% into it. So that gives us like 4 brand new, 4 of the newer maps to play. So I have that one plus the other 3 seasons that I don't even own yet. I guess we'll try and turn you first, get you around this tree. I hit the wrong button. I think that's a tree. Yeah, see, we're kind of stuck on that tree. Oh, we got to detach the trailer. That'll make it easier. Oh, let's see if we can pull it out like this. You go. Oh, you monster. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I like the struggle. I'm just saying if we got stuck, like completely stuck, I don't know if I'd start over from with Michigan. I'd probably want to do something else. I still struggle. Just trying to get it out. If I can get it out and turned a bit and get it on its wheels. Okay, we gotta... It might not work that way. We're gonna probably have to come up the hill just a little bit. Yeah, this is... I spend most of my time recovering truck, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna try... I don't know why I'm grunting. It's like I'm pulling, but you know. Let's see. We might get lucky and get it close enough on its wheels that we can start the engine and use its own winch to save the rest of it. So let's try that. I probably could turn around as well. We get slightly better going forwards. No, tree got in the way. Okay. I had a feeling that the tree was gonna get in the way that time, but it was worth a try. See, now what we've done is we've stuck it on a tree too. Oh, you got this. Okay, we're gonna have to grab it from the back. Try to get it unwrapped from the tree. You can grab it back there. Come on. Get it sideways for me. Roll. Okay, I gotta get out of the mud a little bit. The left's a little far, I think. I'm trying to get it. If this doesn't work, we may have to do that, but I think I'll have traction over on this side. I want to grab it by the middle and have it, because if I get it to roll, it might just roll right up onto its wheels. Which would be nice. It's a little bit heavy. Get it to topple like that. Yep. Come on down. Just like that. Can you tell I've done that once or twice? Why aren't you turning off my engine? Thank you. Alright. It's a little bit muddy, but it's alive. We're all chopped up here now too, though, so that's going to be fun. Hello, Chester. How you doing? Welcome. Not doing a lot of running at the moment, but we're almost back on track. We'll deliver... Oh, stupid rock. Get over the rock. I wish I had a bulldozer. See, if we were playing Roadcraft, we get the bulldozer and go push that rock out of the way. Yep, rolling in the mud. But that's okay, that's why I like the game, it's fun. Not attached winch, attached trailer, thank you. Okay, let's do some refueling and then we'll deliver this trailer. And we still have a bunch of missions and stuff we have to do on the first map. We're just kind of here for this mission. Tiger can take it. Fleet Star can have some as well. Okay. Now that should still be enough that this counts. If not, we'll give it a little bit back. Let's get out of the forest. Or we get stuck on a post or a stump. Now that we have the taiga, I have some things we're gonna try. Oh, I have to. That's right. I have to deliver it like this. Okay, that gets us 2 recoveries. And level 7, which hopefully unlocks some stuff. Now, I think we'll let the fleet star, that we'll probably be able to bring that if we need that anywhere. We'll leave the fleet star here. Let's take the taiga back, recover the trailer. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll take the taiga back to recover that trailer. Or at least get the other truck, the GMC, up on its wheels again. And that's back the way we came, right? Yeah. No way around that I can see. Doesn't really look like the path continues? No. Okay. We're almost fully recovered. We just have a trailer and a truck to flip up. I might just leave. I'll get them flipped up and then leave them there attached because I need to go back to the first map now and finish up a few of those missions. Now that I have the taiga, I think we should be okay. Although I don't. We'll have to see if the taiga can fit what I need. There's a couple logging missions that we should do. And try to clean up that map before we move on to this one fully. It was a nice break coming over here, but we should finish up. I think that's what I'd like to do for each map. Even if we move around a little bit, I do want to like do all the main missions. Even if we don't do every contract and special thing, we can do all the main missions. Should be doable. Basically complete the season. It's very bouncy. You know what? I think I could, with this truck, I can probably recover both the trailer and the other truck. I don't think I can get the truck lifted up onto the trailer, though. That would be cool. It'd be heavy. That'd be cool. Like we did with the maintenance trailer before we rolled everything. Probably need to pull the flatbed back up the hill. I'm gonna try something that I've done it a couple times. It's kind of cheesy, but it makes them a little better. And we may have to jump through some hoops, but my biggest problem with them is that, like, you have to deliver 3. I wouldn't say it's been hard. There's been some setbacks. Mostly just my driving. How's this looking? This looks like a spot. Oh, that almost rolled on its own. That'd have been cool. Can you get back up on your wheels? No? Okay. Well, we'll do it. Yeah, like mostly it's just, I look at, it's, yeah, but you can actually do more than that with some of them. If you grab a specific 5th wheel trailer, you just have to have a way of loading the trailer. Is it going to let me do it this way? Almost. No, it went the wrong way. Yeah, I'll show you, but you can take, there's that big blue, you can usually fit all of the logs, and then you just have to find a way to unload them. So if there's no log unloading, you do have to bring a truck that you can stick them on and package them, but oh, come on. Get on your wheels. Stop being mean, okay? Guess we'll do it this way then. One. So it's actually probably going to be best for us to drive it down here. We can pick up our scout while we're at it and then come back this way. Or at least turn it around here and then we can come back through here. Trying to turn this around is going to be a nightmare. We want to go get our scout anyway. Now we gotta try to get this guy out of here, huh? There's trees everywhere. He fell down this hill. That might be a little tricky. Okay. We're gonna probably have to grab him by the front first. Or at least, yeah, like here. Oh, almost had him. I think that tree stopped him from rolling onto his wheels. No, we got a little more forward yet. Gotta get him off that tree. Oh, what the? I guess I ran into a wall. It didn't look like a wall from the camera angle, but... Come on, it's not gripping enough that I can get the truck where I want it. Come on, almost there. Keep coming. There you go, you can drive yourself out of that, right? Let's get this trailer hooked up. We'll try and get this moved down the hill now. Too far away yet? I don't know if are we gonna get close enough? Well, that guy should be able to drive himself home. We can take this. Should be able to get this guy picked up. Like I said, we'll probably just pull the Kodiak out, park him near this trailer for later, in case we need it later. And we'll get all this stuff. I gotta just go fuel the Chevy, and I think we'll use the Chevy to get the final waypoint before we head out. You're gonna not... Come on. Hoping it was gonna go the right way and I could just put it on the back of the trailer there, but it decided to go weird. Wow. Almost. Yeah, I can't, this trailer does not have any winching points on it. That's weird. Like, you can't really attach to it anywhere. No, my scout pretty much ran out of gas, so I have to go do the one last bit. But I'd like to be able to, like... This scout does not work. It was a pinch. It was a brought out just in case type of situation. Whoa, wrong button. Oh, that was stupid beam. I held the brake button. Trying to stop the truck. Okay. Fine. We'll just continue having issues. So I'm recovering this one. This truck has to go back to the garage, and I'm going to go buy the other Scout and refuel it with the fuel on this trailer. And then we're going to take all this back to the garage. Yeah, I can. I can blame you if I want. Not attach winch. Activate trailer. Or trailer. Activate crane. Let's unstick this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you be like that? I mean, realistically, I could do that, but... Can we not lift this any higher? Oh, come on. You can do this. You just got to get up there. All right. That's how it wants to be, huh? I'm just going to delete this truck because I don't even like this truck. Are we having fun yet? But I can't leave the money there. I have to at the very least sell it if I don't want it, right? Okay, one more go. I'm gonna spend the whole stream trying to put this truck on a trailer. That's actually good. We'll just make it this far forward. Shut down the engine. Okay. We did it. For now. Now we very carefully drive away. We don't knock it off. I'm going to get close enough that it doesn't jerk it around too much because it'll throw the truck around. Good. Okay. Now let's turn off the engine. Good. Turn off the engine. Let's just make sure this guy gets out of here. Okay, good. Now, do I try to put this one on the trailer? Same way? 'Cause I don't think that other crane could lift this if I wanted it to. But we'll leave it here in case we got to move this. We'll probably just leave them here until further notice, because if we got to pull these parts out of here later, we can grab it with this truck. Okay. Now, I'm going to drive down here and refuel this scout, which will then go up and get that tower. And what are we dropping off here? Oh, it wants me to pick up... Well, we're not really going to... Well, we might actually end up doing that because we're going to probably come back this way to take the trailer home. I don't know if I could get this trailer through some of these narrow passes. We'll see when we get... Let's get step 1 done first and go refuel the Chevy. Hopefully. I gotta get rid of this trailer, but I can't afford to leave it in the woods. At the very least, have to go and sell it. I should have put mud tires on this 800. That's what I should have done. That probably would have helped. Just really didn't think of it. I was kind of in a rush. Okay, now we're running. We're done playing in the mud, rolling around in the mud. Curve to the right here. Okay. Now, I guess I'll probably bring the other scout home too. Might as well have it available to us if we need it up at the garage. So we'll probably park over here. We'll refuel it. Run it over to the last tower. See if there's any upgrades we want to run to. I don't know. We'll see. I might just leave it down here. Can always come get it if we need it. It's too soon. This trailer was too ambitious. And this early on, I think. Alright, here we go. Or semi-trailer loaded with. We want it going to you. Can we fill your racks too? Sure can. Okay, let's go get this. Oh yeah, thank you, Chester, for the good luck. Hopefully we're all having fun. I did sell a truck. Oh, which truck? Because I sold the Kodiak. You meant the Fleet Star, the little one? But yeah, like I said, I typically don't sell anything until I'm 100% sure I don't need it anymore, or I need money. Like I did to... I had to sell the Kodiak to get the other stuff that I needed, the crane and stuff. Okay, how are we gonna navigate this? It's quite the bog here. I think we can go this way. This one does have the autonomous winch, so. This one should be okay. It might be a little slow. I think maybe here. Keep it up out of the water as much as I can anyway, because mud's one thing, but mud underwater is the worst. Are you able to just plow through this in low gear? I think so. Where's my tower? Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit deep, or a little bit of an expanse of water with mud under it. I have my snorkel. Oh wow, that's quite deep. Good thing I had the snorkel. Jeez. Roll on out. Now that I've stopped, I'm never getting that out of there, am I? Just get it up out of the mud for the moment. Solid foundation, my foot. Okay. He's up. We're not out of it yet, but oh, now we're just in low gear, right? Excellent. There we go. So, do we have any upgrades that we can see? There's another tower over here and another one over here. I haven't done that side of the map yet. So I'm thinking there's no upgrades on the map. So we could take the truck back here, put it on the trailer, bring it to the garage with us. And then the next time we play, we can try and get it down this way. Yeah, I don't see any upgrades, which is weird. Kind of look like this is more solid if I go this way and up to the road, eh? Okay, let's go get this loaded onto the truck. We'll bring it back home because we're not really on this map just yet. It was supposed to be one mission. Yep. Yeah, but yeah, I could actually... The best bet is to bring it back here since I gotta drive this whole mess back anyways. Right here. Hey, what was this? Oh, that's my other truck. Yeah, okay. That was my Fleet Star up in the mountains there. Oh, come on. This wasn't supposed to be this muddy. Oh, what I'd give for diff locks right now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because we're still technically on the first map, so I got to get back over there. But I would also like to get all of the towers, so... We'll see. Let's get this out of this mud first. Because until that happens, we're kind of just here, right? Get some grip. Come on, you can do it. Thinking the shortest way is to go up here to get to the road. If I can get through this mud. Holy smokes. Low plus is too fast. Even low is a little bit too fast. I'm spinning my tires more than I would normally want to, but we're kind of making progress, so. Come on. We're almost there. Alright. Now we just get up to the road here. Hooray! We might even just drop this off early, we'll see, but I'm gonna use the trailer to get it out of here since I gotta drive it out anyway. Save a little bit of fuel, a little bit of effort. And then we'll go back to whatever it's called. The first map. I wish this trailer would be perfect if it had ramps. Like it kind of looks like it has ramps, but those are just lights. Yeah, those are just lights. Which side do I want to put Taiga on? I think put the truck over here. I'll put the Taiga on the other side to lift it on. Well, I'm a little bit worried about detaching the trailer at this angle. But we did it. Okay. Great. Another scratch on the paint job. Come on. I didn't mean to stop the engine that time. Okay, let's get on the road. That was exciting. Oh, wow. That mud just really flung me around there. Truck's still on okay? Yep. So now do I try this path here through the mountains with this trailer? Uh-oh, there's two bridges if I go that way. Then I could actually drop the Chevy off here to go get these later. We don't need the Chevy where on the other map. I might actually just do that. You think that's worse than going all the way back up the mess that we just came through? I'm gonna try it anyway. What's the worst that could happen? I fall over? You're stuck there at the moment? What part? Yeah, I have 2 rescue trucks I brought along with me if I need them. Surely that's enough. I'm just trying to get out of the mud here for a second. Get onto this nicer dirt. Are you thinking that I'm not going to be able to get this trailer across those bridges? Oh, did I hook? I can't believe that hooked on something. Oh, on that. Oh, that railing should have just been crushed. That should not have been a problem for me. I guess we'll go a little further out and then try to get back around before these stumps cause us problems, except they're going to cause us problems immediately now. I'd like to not have to go all the way around. How tiny are we talking? Where am I going? Oh, it is that way. How do I get through here? I thought this looks like a path, but I guess it's not. We gotta go out that way. Okay. Fair enough. Out there, right there. Because I'd like to actually drop the Chevy off by the dam. Refuel it and drop it off there, so we can, when we come back, it's not starting fresh. And if I go the other way, I'm not going to go by the dam. Well, we'll see what I can do, right? Why we're here. It'd be very boring if I did everything perfectly every time. Then we're going to turn to the right. I'm a little bit worried about this. Sometimes these mountain passes can get pretty tight. Going here might be better, but that still gets us way out past where I want it to go. But we could... Maybe I'll split the difference and I'll go this way. No, this could get tight here too. I bet you it is. Okay, well, we'll see. Trailer's not that expensive. If I have to abandon it, so be it. Yeah, but it's so long. And all the mud. And we rolled there. I'm going to roll again if I go that way. I don't know if I could get this trailer with this truck up that hill again either. It had enough trouble getting it down the hill. This, like I said, this trailer was definitely a mistake. So we're probably going to switch to the 3-slotter. Or just use sideboards for now. But that won't be for... We won't have to make that decision for a little bit, I don't think. Like even this hill might catch on the landing gear. Not quite, almost. This one will. Oh, yeah, you can see it catching, so... Oh, yeah, that's nice and wide. We got this. There's plenty of room for a... Oh, what do we get stuck on now? See? Like, and this isn't even that big of a hill, comparatively. It's just stuck on the hill. There we go. At least this thing has all-wheel drive and a little bit of power. Oh yeah, this isn't narrow at all. Gonna fall into the lake. Nice and easy. Okay. Trailer's catching. Come on. Oh, turn the wheels back this way, please. Thank you. Oh boy. Get it up this hill. Nice and careful. Don't roll anything. We just low gear it since shifting gears seems to get me stuck every time. Come on. Okay. Stuck on the... Now there's hooks. I guess that's weird. I don't know. Sometimes they're not there. I guess you can't crane to them maybe? No, I wasn't trying to use the crane though. Can we latch forward at all? No, eh? I'm hooked with the landing gear again. Okay, we're gonna risk it. This is a little dangerous, but sometimes if you lift it up, it sticks. The landing gear comes out of the ground. And hopefully, no, didn't buy us any room. Yep, kind of tricky. I just gotta get the... It's the stupid landing gear. It's this trailer is the problem. Oh, jeez. Tried to throw me off the cliff. Pull back on the... from the back of the trailer up. Like that. Come on. This isn't even the worst thing I've moved through narrow passes. This should be simple-ish. Simple-ish. There you go. Thank you. It's good practice for when we have to move like planes and missiles, rockets. There's that one with the way I went, the plane's wing kept getting caught on trees. Pain in the butt. Ow. Hey, look, another hill. We like hills. Am I still on the right path at least? Yes. We're almost at the bridges. Okay. Yeah, this trailer definitely wants a bigger truck that keeps the front of it up higher off the ground. Oh boy. Can I go that? Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Don't get hooked on the rock. You can probably drive over it, just don't get stuck on it. Like that. Yeah, exactly. Get the back swung around here. That's going to be the easiest way to do that. Maybe here. Uh-oh. There, we got her. We got it broken free. Cool. And these are the bridges, eh? At least they're relatively straight. It's not like one of them is really crooked compared to the other. As long as we take it easy, we should take it slow, we should be okay. Did we get this watchtower? We must have. Okay. We did come this way with the scout. How's that look? We'll be able to, we should be able to get the trailer over that, I hope. All right. Cool. Now this is going to be a little bit funky, I think. That's a little narrow. Okay, gotta get that trailer swung. I probably should have started that ahead of time. Let's back it up. I'll try swinging the trailer back this way. A little more. Further, I think, so it doesn't try to pull it down too much. Yeah, that's not going to go well, is it? Okay, so what else can we do here? Let's look. I wonder if we can get around the trees. Like down here. That looks promising. We can get this back up. Come on, you got this. Push it up the hill. Oh. that bridge that's going to cause me problems now backing the trailer onto it, huh? You know what? We might be able to go this way. Be a little tighter. We're already kind of facing this way. I think I'd like to go that way, but I don't think we're going to get the trailer backed up. Okay. Let's see here. Don't think I can get through there, so I'm hoping this is a little more clear. Is that tree good? Oh, there's a tree behind me. I didn't see that one. I gonna miss it? Yep. Oh, damn. Skip the one tree. Okay, we'll try this. Let's get around the rocks. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, next hurdle. Let's just go up by the farm. Let's just cut our losses. I don't want to... That loop might take us a minute. So let's go up by the farm and we'll just come back. But we got through that obstacle, so that worked. Alright, here's the farm. We're most of the way home. We'll just drop the Chevy off on this road up here somewhere once we get past the mud. Are we going to be able to get... I think we'll be able to get this trailer through here. It's going to be tight, but... I usually go up by the fence there, but I kind of forgot until now. I usually use that side. At the side of the trees if I can. We're almost out of fuel too, but that's okay. We got some on the trailer. That we're going to sell this trailer, so I'm okay to use the fuel. Or maybe I'll just leave the trailer for now. I don't know. Hey. Get out of the main mud, get back up onto the road here. Uh-oh. There we go. That's exactly what I meant to do. I was going to drive it over to that road over there. It was not in the way, and then we can go and finish up the stuff we have to do. We'll come back to the scout at a later time when we're ready for we're ready to do more on this map. Gonna get me to... No, too far. Okay. And where's the road home? Up there. Yeah. Right there. Well, that was a little bit of an adventure. Might need a 5-minute break to make a tea, calm my nerves. But we got it done. That's the important thing. We got through it. We had a little bit of fun along the way. I think we can just go this way, right? Remember correctly? Yeah. Pretty sure I did this yesterday. Let's for now... Do I just sell this trailer? I think I do. Might just leave it right here for now. We can always sell it later. That way it's here if, you know, by the time we get here we need it. We don't have to buy it again. Actually, let's do this. Let's drive into here with the trailer so we can get the 800 off easily. Oh yeah, I have to unpack it. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. We might keep it anyway. We can use it probably for some later game stuff on this map. We'll maybe have a bigger truck by then, I'm hoping. But for now, it's just kind of not doing what it needs to do. Okay, and then we'll go back to the Taiga. We'll just leave this here for now. Camera, cooperate, I can't see. Thank you. Okay. Let's head back. We wanted to do... Oh, this is not this one. Although that's probably a good one to do as well. 2 concrete blocks, 1 metal beams. Yeah, maybe we will do this one. We probably want the lumber mills. So let's head back to Black River and finish some things up. Right. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to make a quick tea. Pull what off exactly? All 4 maps? Okay. Be back in just 5 minutes. Let me make a quick tea. Okay, kettle's on. Let's just start. Let's think this through. I think we might be okay with that. Where's our trailer? It is right here. So let's just switch to the low saddle and pick up the smaller trailer. And we'll get that done. Okay. Can we get anything else on here that's of use? Is it worth it? Do we need it? We have 20,000. Oh, wow. I guess we didn't have one. Okay. We already got that done. Okay, good. There's no fuel racks or anything for the roof. Ooh, I want stock wheel fenders. Can we just remove those? Can I just remove them? Why can't I remove them? I just don't want them. Okay, can't remove them. Yeah, none of these have anything. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Chester, pull off what exactly are you looking for? 'Cause I can't answer the question. I don't know. I'm not going to discover everything, that's for sure. I mean, we have a few more hours, potentially, but we should be back on the dam before too long. I'm just trying to sort of finish up some of the missions on this side. Whoa, that rolled really a lot further than I thought it was going to. How is this trailer for fuel? Did we still have full fuel? Yes. Okay. So we need to deliver a curtain side trailer. Where are we picking up a curtain side trailer? Oh. At the Smiths. What? Thought it was all on this map. Lumber Mill Revival. Oh, it's Island Lake. I need to read better. That's all Island Lake. We're not doing that. Smithville Dam. Yeah, that's all there. So then there's this one, which we haven't found these yet, but they're there. Okay. This was the one. That's Smith. That's Drummond Island. Okay, I think maybe I was wrong and I didn't have to come back here. This one. This is what we're going to do. Okay, we need to do 3 sets of mediums and a set of large logs, and they all have to come back to town here, which means we need a way. Okay. And there. And there. This one will have a drop-off for it. Right? Okay. Trying to think how I want to tackle this one, because logs, man. Let's do picking it up. Oh, wow. Picking up there. Let's do the medium logs first. Those are both over, well, they go here into the farm. So step 1's going to be to detach this trailer, because we're not doing the mission I thought I was doing. Now I don't think, is there a log trailer anywhere? Just out of curiosity, no. Okay. We'll see what this can be fit with, and then we'll make some decisions based on that. And we can do a log carrier front. This doesn't let me fit the logging crane, huh? Okay. That changes that idea. Log carrier fronts for long logs. We have a short logging frame for short logs, but no medium, huh? Okay, what do we have in storage? We have a scout. Uh-oh. My plan is already falling apart. Okay. We need another truck. How much do we have? Not enough to buy another truck. We can probably do the medium trailer. We'll just have to do it in 2 loads. What I wanted to do is have a truck with a medium frame on it, but then use the Taiga with a sideboard trailer and just throw all the logs in a sideboard trailer. But I can't even put the medium on here. So let's leave that mission for... But I want to just get it done. We have to get one of our other trucks off of the other map. This one has to come out. And we have to get this one home. I think this can do what I want. The short one won't carry medium logs though, will it? That's for short logs. There's a medium one as well, isn't there? Oh wow, hooked on that. I mean, if you think that's the case, we can try it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we don't try to cheese it, and we can just do it. Okay, let's try it. Might as well. We can always come back for this truck if that doesn't work. Can I turn off the engine? Yeah, the large one, there's a special frame for it, and that does fit on this truck. We just have to buy the other half, which is a little sad. It shouldn't be too expensive, though. Okay, let's try it. Worst comes to worst, it doesn't work, right? That's no big deal. We just go, oh, that didn't work. So, what you're saying is this add-on will do both, eh? Yeah, this here, you put this on it, and then there's a trailer piece you buy, and that's how you pull the long logs. Where am I looking? Sorry. Got distracted again. I just want to see how much the add-on is, even though I'm not really on the right one. There's the meat log trailer, 14,000. Ouch. Okay. Oh, what's the small trailer? So this here is the one you would buy to do the long logs with the other attachment. 14,000, and we get to sell it back for half. I'm gonna see if there's one. Hopefully we find one along the way. Where are we going first? We need to get over to there. There. So without the logs, we can cut through here, no problem. And then with the logs, we'll just follow the road. Probably going to be our best bet. On some of the maps, when you have to do... See, but it's by 3. No, you know what? We're going back to my original plan. We're going to go rescue that other truck. I'll show you guys... Show you guys what I plan to do. Because it's 6 trips if we do it this way. 3 to each spot, right? If it was just 1, it wouldn't be a problem. That's my biggest problem with the logging, is it's so many trips. We're going to go back to our setup with the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know how much the sideboard trailer is. I'll have to go look. I wish this could fit the log crane. So it's going to be a little bit of a faff, but I think it's still going to be better than making 3 whole trips. We're just going to have to hope I can afford that trailer, although there might be one on the map still. It's the big blue one. This one. I'm aware of that, Kane. I'm aware. That's why you need a second truck. That's why we're gonna go rescue that GMC. Yep. Like 9 trips, or you can do it in like 1 trip with 2 trucks. If you're careful, I believe. At least I've done it on other maps similarly. I think this truck can do what I need. If we can afford it, we may have to start selling things. Or do other missions first, but we're going to try and solve this first. Well, yeah, so what you have to do, so this truck here I'm hoping can fit the crane, the log crane, in the back. And again, if it's modules, I don't mind. And I mean, it's a cheap enough trailer. It's about 3,400. What glitch? What glitch, Kane? It's not a glitch. It's bypassing a tedious task that never should have been. This is one of those things where it shouldn't have been this much hassle. Just boring. This is fine. You just load up you load up all the logs you need, and then you just drive around and deliver them. Like, it's fine. I get the point, but because logs are such a hassle, having to do 9 trips is just why. So this is like a bypass that I don't mind using. I don't use a lot of glitches, but this is one I definitely don't mind. Regardless, if we can hook this up the way I'm thinking, it should be fine. We'll get it done quick. Like, we'd be here for probably this and the next stream if I had to do it the real way. Oh wow, I didn't check the fuel. That's rough. I mean, it's still a lot of effort. You got multiple trucks, and you still have to use the stupid crane. If you did it with the auto-filling, you wouldn't have to use the stupid crane, at least. I don't. Probably shouldn't have gone this way. He's not really going to like the mud, but we're going to do it anyway. Or I didn't check the fuel. I forgot to fill it up with the maintenance deal when I had the chance. I think this one will, but it might not. That's why I'm going to go check. Because if this will do it, oh! And then we just put the back thing on the Targa, or the Taiga, and then we just drive both of them. We drive this one around to pick up the logs initially, and then we just take them to wherever the Taiga's parked, put them in the back, and deliver them. Oh, come on. You're close enough. Pretty sure this one does what I want. I'm hoping I can get there before I run out of gas. Pretty close. It should be doable. And then, like I said, if we get stuck, at least the Taiga can come and tow this truck. but it should be fine. Again, I just don't want to do nine trips. Even if we had to do 2, that's better. Let's actually sell this trailer just to get that extra little bit of money. It's fine. We'll take the fuel out of it and sell it. That'll pay for the trailer we just had to buy. It'll be a while before we need this. And we'll, like, the logging setup doesn't bother me. Having the other flatbed, we'll probably end up doing more logs on the second map, so we'll just make sure we move it. That's not bad. About $4,000. Probably not. I mean, it's an early mission. Actually, it's not bad. 22,000. Nope. I hit the wrong button. I do that a lot. Yeah, it'll more than pay for any of the trailers and stuff we have to buy, so. We just got to get the one last, like, technically we have it done if we do the drilling operation underway. Okay, let's get to the map. Let's get to the garage. Get our truck out and see where we're at. We don't have any options for any of this, eh? We're just going through again, just make sure I haven't locked anything with levels. Just to see if we can make it a little bit better. We don't want spare wheels down there. We probably won't need that, but whatever. Okay. We need the log loading crane. Yeah, so you can't put the log loading crane and the medium logging frame on. And we're sure the other one does mediums, right? I'm assuming you just did it, so. Worst case, we'll have to change up what we're doing. But we can put... Oh, it doesn't do both. Doesn't do both. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, I've got the log loader crane. Then the 2 slot. Oh, that hitches on. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Is that gonna? That won't fit the long logs, though. But we'll figure the long. We'll do the long logs. We'll figure them out after. We'll have to sell that one then, I guess. Ouch. Okay. That's fine. We'll get this sorted out. This one? Okay, we'll do that. Okay, let's go get the logs in there. I think we still go up through the pass because it's a little quicker. And then we'll bring it down the long way. See, this is why it's a faff, because even if you do it this way, it's quicker, but not by a lot. The long ones, I guess we're still just going to have to do those the hard way. We could maybe get the long... I think I can make the long ones work in this trailer. I may have to do a separate trip for them, but I can probably make it work with a little bit of ingenuity. That's okay, we'll get it done. Then we don't have to come back and do it again, right? It's gonna be even worse when we have to... Why is it stuck? Oh, there's a rock there. We could maybe do that. Yeah, yeah. Or tow the Tiger with the GMC if we think we can get away with it, but we'll try something. Ideally, I'll just very carefully balance them in this trailer and hold on to them with the... But it's like 9 logs. Too. We need like 9 per trip, so we have to do a lot. We'll just have to see what we can get fitting in here. Because you need 3 for a load. Okay. And then we can just take the road up, yeah. Yep. Yeah, 9, I was just thinking like 3 I could probably do, but then we might as well just use the proper equipment, right? If we're only going to do 3 logs. Gotta do 9. We'll get the mediums done with 9 logs. Or wait, is it 9? 9 per trip. Yeah, so it'll be... Still be 3 trips. We might just... figure it out. We'll tackle it one at a time. We'll see what 9 logs in here looks like. And if it looks like we can fit 9 more, we will, but I doubt it. That's a lot of logs. We'll definitely have to hold them down with the crane. Which might get a little bit messy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, might be okay. Even if it's 6 logs, it's still less trips, fewer trips. And a little more stable, because those log carrying trailers are terrible. And the frames are very, very top heavy. Although with this, we probably could have just done it with this truck in the 9 trips. Who knows? If this doesn't work, we may have to try, but I'm hoping this just works. Yeah, we definitely don't want to try to go up there. I did this in other maps, but I had better trucks. Go find the twin steer, because it can carry the long logs by itself. Oh wow, hello. For the big bed. Oh, repair it and sell it. Where is the twin steer? What map? Island Lake. Okay. Yeah, we may have to do that. Is that the one we want? No, we go straight first a little bit more. There's another turn up here. The P16 is actually a pretty good truck. I mean, if we were going to do the logging properly, that would be the truck to use. But yeah. We already sold the Kodiak. And there's no truck on Smithville, right? Or I guess there's some Scout, I think. I think it actually might be... Okay. Okay, I do hate this crane, so you're going to bear with me. There might be some annoying sounding commentary, but we're going to try not to. Hopefully I can reach. Woo! That was a little faster than I wanted. Okay. We need to try to get 6 worth, right? Oops, I thought it was further down than I was. Okay, so that's going to be 1 of 6. Or 1 of 3 at least. Why is this not looking right all of a sudden? Okay, 1. Oh. Oh, get off there. Come up. Stupid crane. Definitely not user error. Oops. That was an extra. Even if 1 by 1 is faster, this is fun. Truck. Why did my little feet not pick me up properly? The Targa won't work. Because the bed doesn't take the medium logs, right? Yep, that's what I said, but everybody told me that that one was going to work. Well, everybody. That's okay. We can just go and get the other truck if we need to. I gotta find a way. I gotta get that thing a little more stable. It wasn't the reason my truck was trying to roll. Yeah, we can just do it with the... We'll have to go get the other truck. You know, I should probably just do this the normal way, except I'm stuck now. Oh yeah, I could do that too, but now I'm stuck. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're gonna finish loading. I have a new plan. Like that, you say, eh? There we go. That works. Thank you. Okay, I have a new plan. In fact... That's not going to work. Never mind. New plan's worse than the old plan. Currently I have 3. I just have to go get the fleet master, fleet star again. I could always just get the medium trailer and pull it with the Taiga. Costs money, but we have to go make some money, but we can do that. Yeah, I've been doing that. My trailers sell for half. But like I said, if that's the case, I'll just go find other trucks. I can do other missions. I got lots of options. I just wanted to try to get this done so I didn't have to come back and do it. Okay. And then we'll get this one. So this will be number 3. It'd be better if I was faster with this crane. Yeah, I don't tend to like the time trials. I mean, they're fine. I usually ignore them. Yeah, but I'm not always about the easy cash. You know this. I'm here to have fun and break things. Alright, so that's 3 logs, 3 trailers worth, or 3 deliveries worth. How's that looking? I don't think we should try for all of it. This is one trip, right? So let's see. With any luck... No, it did not dig me out of the hole in one little bit, did it? I don't think. I think I might be able to pull myself out this thing. Put a log under my wheels. Come on. Oh, it rolled me right back in. I almost got out. I don't like this truck. It needs all-wheel drive. I just always said that. Okay, well, we'll try the log thing then. That's not working. I thought I could get that to work, but... I may have to get the Taiga over here to rescue the truck again. Oh, come on. Hate this crane, man. Oh. Okay. I do hate this crane, I'll tell you that much. Gotta get it wedged under there somehow. Okay, crane. This isn't gonna work, is it? Okay. No, screw it. Let's go get... Now, how much is it? I don't think I have enough anymore for the... $16,000 for that. Is that gonna work? I guess that's what it is now, huh? Okay. That's fine. Nah, I'll be okay. I have a trailer I can sell there too if I need to. First we gotta go rescue We gotta go rescue that other truck. Hey, we almost got it unstuck. It looked like promising there for a second. It was a good try. I want to grab the other truck to see if it fits the medium back. We'll have to do that as well. Like I said, I probably should have just hooked up the medium rack and gone for it. But at this rate, it's probably quicker. That's okay. We had fun trying. We're having fun trying. Ouch. Okay. Now this one we can probably take a little shortcut, right? Wherever it is. No, there's no shortcut till we get there. Okay, there's no shortcut. Never mind. I thought I could go the other way, but I can't. Man, if that truck had all-wheel drive, I think it would be all right. Should go to Alaska and get that. And we'll get the other two trucks while we're there. Okay. Sorry, just talking to Echo there for a second, but we're back. I guess we could scout all 4 maps and see if we can find the other trucks and rescue them all, like get all that. Try to get some money, but I don't know. I think if we finish this, we'll be okay. Do we know if the Fleet Star can have the medium job? Is it going to be worth checking? I guess we just check, right? Oh, no, I never did make my tea. I put the kettle on and then forgot. Yeah, good call. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I figure you should be able to get them all. Is it just the repair? Or does it also need fuel? Oh, why am I going that way? That's silly. Small fuel trailer, yeah. Or do what I did with the Taiga. I did fix it in the end, but I pulled it. I pulled it all the way to the garage. So I don't want to recover them anyways, right? So I'll set up to tow it instead. The repair is nice because you give it a little bit of fuel even out of the truck that's towing it. We'll see. So we tow it back to the garage, it's easier. The trailers are expensive and I only get half back, but if I can do it with... If I can get it there, then I can just go in and out of the garage. As if it was taken into the garage to be fixed. Ah, right, yes, okay. See, that's how it's done. You just drive. Yeah, then I would just set up. And it's how much is the repair? Do we just do it with, instead of the service trailer, get the maintenance trailer? If I can on this, I don't even know if this one can have it actually. Okay. I know what to do. Let's go to the garage for 1 second. 700, okay. Still doable, just... I'm going to go into the garage. And it is... Which one's the one that we have? Oh, there's my Mac. Where is it? There it is. And then we can go review. Heavy crane, log carrier, short. It also doesn't do the medium. And we're sure this with the short frame isn't going to work, right? We've Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Because this is not enough repair parts. And it's way too much fuel. So yeah, it would be... So this doesn't help us at all. So we're going to have to do it with a trailer. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to check. Let's go get our trailer. Do we try to put the other 3 sets of logs on here? I think we could. Now that we're unstuck. Oops. Nice. Did I get in? I did. Not enough space. Was there already a log there? Oh, because that log is in the way. Well, this will be my third one for the second set. Yes? Okay. What won't work? Putting the 9 more logs on here? Well, I've started now. Good, that worked. Oh, it just does not want that one leg, eh? I like sketchy. Okay, we're going to try it without that, because that one leg just doesn't want to work. Yeah, I enjoy a little bit of sketch every once in a while in trucking. My snow running. Okay, that's almost one more. They're going to be a little unstable on top, but if I can get them lined up, they might hold in. I'm probably going to tow them out with the taiga and then go fix up the taiga. I'll probably actually tow this trailer out with the taiga, get it to the farm, get this truck to the farm, and then send the taiga back for its trailer. So now, can I get this? Probably has to go on top, yeah? Like make a little pyramid. Yep, that's going to be exciting. We're going to go for it. I'd like to get 2, but I'll probably only get one of these. Yep. Yeah, where's that first one? There, okay. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, ah. You're going to start cooperating, right? It's not going to stop. It's not going to cooperate. This is not going to work. Yeah, it does the job. It's just so finicky. It'd be nice if it wasn't quite so touchy. Like when you hit the buttons, it shouldn't jerk so much. Even if it's realistic. Oops. Ah! I think I need to get actually set up a little better. If I could do it from the middle, it'd be a lot easier. Like the middle of the logs. I just don't want to get stuck in the mud again. Okay, let's reposition a little bit. We have one more set after this yet, right? Oh, truck. Come on. And we're stuck again. But that's okay now. I don't even care. Woo! Go that way. Thank you. That'll do. I don't think I'm getting one more set on this, am I? This was a little ambitious already, so we'll probably just take what is here. If it all survives, cool. Well. I mean, doable maybe. Yeah, it'll be fine. Uh-oh, that twisted way more than I was expecting. Okay, one more. And that'll be the 6. How's yours going, Kane? Have you finished yet? 'Cause I'm just started. Nailed it. Okay. My way out. Straight down. Staying on the roads. Driving carefully. Okay. Let's get this truck, if it's not stuck, out onto the road. Or at least out of this mud. And we use the Tiger to bring the trailer out. And then we'll tow the Tiger behind this on the road. Oh yeah, you have way more trucks than I do. I guess I don't want to go too far with this just yet. Because what if I lose the logs and I have to do something? Okay, well, was that fun to watch, at least? It was fun to do. I'm hoping this ends up going better than it looks like it's going to. Oh, they're shifting. Oh, come on. Probably a little bit heavy, huh? Okay. What I need to do is not go into the giant hole that the other truck made, huh? We can just tow it up to here, just enough that we can get it hooked. Oh boy. That's looking sketchy. Oh no, we lost one already. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. It just grabbed a grip all of a sudden, huh? Okay, we lost one, so we'll have to come back. We'll probably lose... We'll have enough to do one of them. It was close. We lost a couple logs. We'll have to come back for the last two, or the last... No, I'll be okay. It means I'll have to come back one more time. If I can do like even two of them, like the first three and two of the last one, then just come back, that's still better. I'm not even gonna look. We'll just see how many logs we end up with at the other end, right? I guess as long as the ones that are like the bottom two layers stick, we'll be okay. Those ones are staying. The ones on the... Two of them are gonna fall off. Oh! Don't look. Oh no, I gotta run both. Okay. We'll probably stop for refueling here. Where am I going? Just stay on the road the whole way, stop for fuel. Okay. You know what I should have done? No, I need the crane. I keep thinking to leave this one where the you pick up the logs, but I need the crane at this end too. To move them onto the thing. Once I have it. Now maybe I should not have sold the other truck. Oh, we're making it. Slowly but surely. I could probably actually, at this rate... No, that's fine. We'll tow it, because then we don't have to drive twice. I was going to say we could tow the trailer and take the Tega back to the garage, but let's at least get it to the fuel station. I'm almost thinking I should have gone and picked up the other logs that I kept dropping. It might have still been worth it. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Is the Taiga in low gear or something? No. Oops. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It probably would have been just quicker. I should have just hooked the... Although I still would have got stuck. I'd still probably had to rescue this truck with logs on the back of it. But maybe not. Maybe we would have got more traction. So maybe I should have just put the medium carrier on this thing and gone for it. Honestly. In hindsight. But we'll get this delivery done and then we'll figure out the rest. We're almost at the fuel station. Then we'll figure some stuff out. Okay. I almost managed 18 logs with this. Whee! All right. Let's let this guy take this trailer the rest of the way, huh? Oh, I got too far from the taiga. Taiga. Oh! Okay. Screw that noise. We'll just do it the hard way. Did you see that? All right. This one doesn't need gas. Fine. 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 We're just going to do it the other way. Let's, well, shit. Pardon my language. I guess we'll go back to the garage and rethink our lives and our choices. I'm not going to go back and reload all that. We're going to do it the hard way. Which apparently just doesn't... I'm just going to put the medium carrier on this. That's okay, whatever. We'll just put the carrier on the medium carrier on this and go to town. What I can do, if you guys would prefer, is I could do that off camera. We could go do something else, and I can do the log mission off camera for the next stream. So I leave that up to you guys. Let me know what you want to do. You know what would help? I see. Okay, that's fair. That's one vote for do all the logs manually. I think I'm going to do it with the taiga and the trailer. So I don't get stuck in that mud. Actually. Because I can get the medium trailer. If I sell the trailer we just pulled, we might have enough. A little bit of a waste of money because we only get half back, but that's life. And then we're going to go to the left. Because I guess once we're there, it's not so bad. It's just getting out that sucks. It's the take ages part that bothers me more than anything. Well, if nobody else speaks up, I'll do it. But if other people say don't, then I will move on to something else. I'll do the logs later. I don't mind if it takes time. It's just, you know, we're on stream here. But I guess it's part of the game, so there's that too to consider. Yeah, this truck is slow. I will be streaming tomorrow. It could be SnowRunner, it could be Beam. It should be Beam. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. They put out the new car, so I wanted to take a look at that. Maybe go do some stuff at Hirochi. So we'll see tomorrow. If you have an opinion, shoot it up on the Discord and we'll see what I do as of tomorrow. I don't mind doing SnowRunner. It's one of my favorite games, so I play a lot of it. I played a lot of it, I guess, is the right term. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a drift car and some sort of race car and look at the rock crawling. I think there's rock crawling in Hirochi. So see what's there and kind of build some stuff for it. We may have to buy some garages, but... Okay, sounds good. Well, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out in the chat, and at least I fell a bunch for you today, so that's good. Ooh. Suppose I could put this in here. Yep, good night. Okay, so do I do it with the trailer? Or do I do it with the bigger truck? I think this guy's gonna have the best chance, the Taiga. I might get stuck in there. I don't know. It's going to be tricky. Actually, what I want to do... How much are they? Ooh, we can't afford it. So we're going to have to do it with the other truck. Can we afford the back? Can't afford that either. Uh-oh. Okay. That's okay. We do have a scout we can sell, or we can do some other missions. Let's find another mission first. Maybe there's something here we can do. Make a little bit of money. Do the missing oil tank. Off-road truck is recommended. We just go grab that and bring her down. Only 2,400 though, like really. We could go look for another truck as Sage suggested. Take the Taiga and go... Where are they? Do we know? I don't even have Island Lake opened yet. Okay, well, let's take a break from heavy trucking. We'll think about what we want to do. Let's go grab that scout and go finish scouting the dam. What? Oh. Do some scouting. Take a break from all that logging bullshit stuff. Is this the one where I have to... Yeah, I want to go this way, right? Yeah, okay. Hopefully we'll find some fuel. This thing doesn't carry a lot of fuel, and I don't think I have the bigger repair rack stuff unlocked. Turning up there, okay. Oh no! It didn't want to stop. There we go. I think I'm going to go this way and get out of the mud a little bit. I've already got this tower. I was like, wow, tower's already here, but that was the wrong one. 100% sure I'm going the right way. That's good. Or at least a way that'll get me where I'm going. Whether it's the right way or not, we'll find out in a few minutes. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to refuel this off that trailer. I meant to do that. Damn it. That's okay. It is here, right? Yeah, okay. It already stopped, that's why I checked the map. Now we're going again. I need diff locks. There it is up there, yeah? Okay. Whee! Oh. But I could just power through it, but I was wrong. Break the tree. Thank you. I think we just go up here, right? Like weasel through the trees. Oh, it's over there to my right. Yeah, so we can catch it up here, I believe. See if we can catch it up here. Somewhere. Is it? Yeah, that should be it. Nope, it's not it. There it is. That path gonna take me there? Or do I need to go up the trees here? I think I'm just gonna try and go through the forest. I think I should be able to make that. Doesn't look too crowded. And then we'll get up there and we'll see where that road actually is. Wow, those trees did not want to break. They usually just explode as soon as you look at them, but go up this way, it looks like. little careful here on the crest, I guess. There we go. Oh, branch. Hooked on my gas can. There we go. Cool. Okay. Upgrade. Yay. I like upgrades. Where is it? There, and it's kind of on the way, and there's one here, so we can get both of those. Some point. Okay. So we head back to the road and we keep going. Head back to the path. And then I think... wondering if we stay up here to get that upgrade or if we should probably... No. We gotta go back down. We'll get that upgrade here. And then we'll just head back up when we get to that spot. Ooh! We're gonna need fuel at some point. Is there anything... I don't think there's a fuel trailer down here or anything. Oh, there's an upgrade there as well, eh? Fuel right there. So we go here, we get this. Come across here. Get this thing, head up here, get gas. Okay. That looks like a plan, and then we'll head back. That seems like it'll work. Through here. We do have a little bit of fuel up top, so... we try to go down here? I think we can go down this way. Looks like it wants us to. This is where we're headed. Let's get to the edge here and see what it looks like when we look down. Yeah. Take a bit of a shortcut down here. Pick up that mission while we're here anyway. I have to run over the barbecue, probably. Oh, wow. That really stopped me. Find the antenna tower. That's probably something close to, isn't it? Okay, we'll do that when we get that tower. We'll try to remember. Let's refuel now. And then we'll get across, we'll get that upgrade, we'll get fuel, and we'll head back out. I don't know what level the bigger rack unlocks at, but it might also be worth flying up and checking the garage while we're here. In fact, we might just get to the garage instead of fueling at the fuel station. To be honest. So here, somewhere? Wait a little bit more. A little bit of rocks here, but I think we can get across this. Too much hassle. And then over here, this way. Yeah, this looks promising. Shouldn't be too bad. To the trail. All right, not a problem. Oh, yeah, right. Let's go carefully here so we don't roll. Careful. Stick our nose down there to get the upgrade. What do we get? Engageable 4. Ooh, okay, that's enough reason to go back to the garage as it is, huh? Get our diff lock. Okay. Oh, I guess that's an easier little path right there, so we'll just try to get up there. Makes me wonder what these other two upgrades are, but I think it's worth it to get the diff locks installed, so we'll go do that. That'll make us a little more capable. And we got to refuel anyway, so maybe we can get the bigger fuel rack. Ooh. I did get that, right? Okay. Climb. Yeah, it's quite the haul up this hill here. Holy. And the road's over here to our left, right? Yeah, I can see the go back to the other map deal. We're gonna be able to make this last little hump here? Gee. I think if I hit this side just a little bit, we can kind of force it up. Nice. And we just drive by there, right? Yeah, good, good, good. Oh, jeepers. Right in the telephone pole when you're not looking. Alright, so what should we do next? Should we finish exploring this map? Maybe explore the next couple of maps? Just go get all maps explored and then go from there? At least the watchtowers? Spend a couple hours in the scout? Or do we go back and try to finish that logging mission? Now I want to finish exploring this map, at least get the upgrades. It might be smart to go grab some trucks and sell them, but then we don't get those trucks later to use. Do we know where? Does anybody know on Alaska where we find the all-wheel drive for our GMC? SnowRunner's fine. Raised is good. Engageable. No, it doesn't unlock to level 14. Okay. And none of this stuff is gonna help, right? It's just all the same stuff. Okay. I guess it's back down into the mess, huh? Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, we should have grabbed this while we were... I guess we got to get rid of this first. Really? Oh, we can do this. Lost trailer. Is this where the trailer is? It's a fuel trailer. Trying to decide if we stick to the road and do this side, get this upgrade, or we come back for this upgrade. I think we'll go back where we came from and back across the river there. Right, it's this turn. I keep doing that. now. Where do I have to go? Right. Okay. Let's go grab this, and then we'll come back, I guess. Oh, there's another way up here. What's this go to? Nowhere, looks like. The way around some mud, I think. If we snake that, then we'll know what it needs to be rebuilt. And then we'll double back. And we'll try to... The C-Series, the Chevy truck isn't worth all that much, so it may not be worth yet going to dig it out, but maybe we can. That's where we have to go down when we come back. Okay. Avoid the worst of the mud if we can. Yeah, okay. This way. Okay, that's great. Just slid down the mud into the tree. Okay, now, can we get around this with the scout, or do we have to go back? Wonder if we can get around through the trees. Or over it. A little thick, but I think we got an opening here. Cool. We'll see what kind of state this truck is in, at least. Oh, really? Okay, well, that was a thing, I suppose. Truck's a little top heavy. There we go. Oh, that's a pretty, like, mud, deceptively deep mud right there, huh? Okay. Are you just ready to go, or do I have to, like, do something with you? Yeah, it's just ready to go. We could try pulling it back, or we could just leave it there, know that it's there, come get it once we open this up, bring a bigger truck. And we can sneak down here and go on our way. We might try to drive that back on its own later, actually. Let's go ahead and sneak our way down. Back onto the mission of getting the last couple watchtowers and upgrades. This path? Okay. Being a little careful, I don't want to roll down this hill if I can help it. Take a bunch of damage. Ooh. Ooh, okay, a little tight there, but we got it. Ow, well, that... I should have missed that rock. That was a weird hitbox, maybe? I don't know. Looked like I was going to miss it anyway. That one I know. That one I'm going to hit. Oh, no. Yeah, not my favorite scout, but it's what we've got for now, eh? There we go. This will get us close. Ooh, almost front roll. Somersault. Okay, now where do we want to go? We got to get the other upgrade, which is on the other side. We got to try to get up there somehow. It's going to be the easiest way. Probably back up through here where we came, right? Back up the way we came down. Oh, I think we can go this way now. We have the diff locks if we need it. Oh yeah, dead easy. Go this way and we'll try to go back up the hill. Oh yeah, might just on this side. And then somewhere here's the way we came. Are our tracks still here, or we're just gonna have to guess? Okay. We might be able to get up without the low gear differential locks, but we'll see. They're locking them. Oh yeah, no problem. And then to the left, and we have to turn to the right over there. Right here. Then we have to go up, see what we got here. A bit of a crest. We'll probably try to climb up this side of it, I guess. So right up here. Yeah, like right here. Top of these rocks here, maybe. Should be okay. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Wasn't so bad at all. Oh, I didn't even see what that was for. Whoopsie. Okay. And then we'll just continue on this upper path, I guess, until we see where this is. It looks like it might be the lower pass. I guess we'll find out. Should I try and back up? Back down the way I came a little bit? And then this way. Hopefully I can get down to the tower from here and I didn't just go the wrong way, but we'll find out momentarily. He's lost control of it there. Just as I was about to go into the map, it went all wonky. And where are we looking? Can we see the tower yet? No, it's a little bit up that way. Okay. Try and keep an eye out through the woods. Hey now. Behave. Over here? Still more forward, okay. Oh, it's up, maybe it's up there. Oh, stupid tree. When did I get into low gear? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna say it looks like I can go this way, but I don't think that's gonna work in the long run, is it? I think we can go up here. I think this will be fine. Why does it keep doing that slidey thing? Holy smokes. Like, I was holding the brake. Like, not holding it, I was pumping it, trying to not slide, and it just slid all the way down the hill. Stupid off-roads. Yeah. Oh yeah, this looks like it goes right where I want to go, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It goes to Island Lake, which is nice, but we need to get up this hill here somewhere. You can get out. Just do what you need to do. There's like a radio tower. That's not what we're looking for. We need to get over this way somewhere. Maybe up here? Okay, well, let's go to this radio station. We can pick up the mission that's here anyway. Oh, hey Sage. Welcome back. Yeah, whoops. I don't know what you missed, but... Okay, now. Can we just get over to that tower from here? I think we can go through these woods somewhere. So, what was the last thing you saw? Because what happened was I was refueling the trucks at the gas station, and when I switched to the Taiga that was attached to the trailer, all of the logs just jumped out of the trailer and scattered. So I deleted them, got the trucks back home, and then I've decided to go exploring instead for a bit. Oh yeah, no, we got to the gas station, and it literally just jumped out. It's crazy. So I'm going to revisit that probably off camera. It's going to take a while. I'm just going to do it the normal way. And then hopefully by the next stream it'll be done and we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's not the button I wanted. Okay, what do we have here? This is a truck. This is a... Ooh, Transstar 4070. We can go get that. That's probably like priority. We're starting to run out of money. Unlucky Fisherman is what? Can't tell. Oh, it's a boat. No, it's a car here probably. Okay. And then this upgrade. And we still have one more tower. We go back. We continue down. We go through here. What's this? That's the International, obviously. Let's repair the truck. Is this going to be part of a mission or... Well, I guess we can go look at it. That'll be the first step. Get back to the road, go look at that. And then head over to this thing. And then we want the upgrade here at some point. So we did do a one tower. We found an upgrade for the pickup truck, so I took it back, got some more gas. Ooh, gas. Many of these were fuel trailers, huh? It's a service trailer. There's no gas. I don't see a fuel trailer there. I guess I'm going to need fuel at some point. How far into Island Lake is the first gas station? Ooh. Okay, well, we gotta drive, so let's just start heading back then. Back to the road. Okay. And let's just hope that we find some fuel along the way, I suppose. Worst case, we'll have to come out and do something else and come get it. Come rescue it again. We do have a little bit of fuel in our upper thing. Let's actually go ahead and refuel it just so we know what we have. Okay. What is this? Oh, I had a task for that. Well, there we go. Good thing I saw the blue. I forgot that there were some of those just have to drive up to things that you don't track, I guess. Okay. I knew they existed, I just forgot. Didn't really grok that that was what was happening there. This is a New Game Plus with just a couple little tweaks, nothing super hard. So I really should put that in the description. I might do that after this one. Start doing that for the streams, but I made it always daytime just for the YouTube compression garbage so that we don't have problems with dark, because I'd have to skip it anyway or turn that ability off as well. I just made it always day. Trucks and trailers sell for half price, so they're a little less. You can't just buy them, use them, and sell them again, because it's too tempting to use that to refuel your trucks. You drive to a trailer store, buy a gas trailer, refuel your vehicle, and then sell it back for the full value. So I wanted fuel to be a little more of a consideration, but not game ending. I'm just going to get stuck in the mud here. We'll just go ahead and lock all that down. So there's that. I set it so that fuel... There's a random price for fuel at each gas station, so I never really have. I've bought it a couple times. I probably should. I don't think it matters as much in the early maps unless you're looking for... Oh, I didn't realize I was still hooked there. Unless you're looking for upgrades that aren't within the other regular... Wow, I can't talk right now. Watchtower radiuses. I guess that would be worth it. I'm looking forward to checking out the radar trucks, but yeah, we could. If I came across one, I'd probably take it. I don't know if I want to buy one, at least not yet. I want to go see this truck. See if it's one that we have to do anything with, or if we just get it, basically. I don't know how likely we are to make it over to it, though. Well, actually, let's get on the other side. We'll follow the road around a little further. Oh, that's not at all the way I want it to go, is it? I'm just about to see the truck there, I think. Why are my diffs not locked? Sure, I locked them. But yeah, I could give it a go. Is there something we're looking for with the scout trailer? Any particular reason? Because it basically just allows you to do the same thing that the radar towers do, right? In areas that they don't hit. Repeat. Yeah. You can use like a watchtower, but I don't know if on the earlier maps it's good. It takes fuel though, right, as well? Or does it just scan? You don't... Wow. Because again, I think it's to... On the earlier maps, there's not a lot of stuff that's in between the watchtowers. I think it matters more on later maps. But again, I mostly... haven't really used it, so I maybe am missing something. I want to try to get over to this truck and take a look at it. Where is it exactly? Over near this rock, right? Oh, it's a little bit more this way still. Whoops. Now we're right in the thick of it. There he is. Looks like I can just get it, right? Cool. Gotta get that to my garage, though. We can get it out of here. I don't know if this truck's gonna get it out, but we can try. And just try to get it a little more usable. We can take gas out of it at the very least, and then come rescue it later with something bigger. That fails. Not quite. Oh, the engine is broken. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't think that was happening, but that's fine. Now I know. Now we got to get back out, so we're just going to go to the left. Try to get back out of here. Yeah, park brake was on, but this thing isn't moving it. Not in that mud. I'll come back with a rescue truck later. Oh, wow. That got a lot deeper than I thought it was going to. Again. This is really deep compared to what it looks like. Why are there no winch points available? That tree is right there. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Road is vaguely here somewhere. There's the road. Yeah, we're gonna need the tag in here to rescue that truck, I think. That one will probably sell. I don't think I've ever used it. We're gonna run out of gas. I should probably have looked for gas instead of coming down here, but you know. We can get it out to a spot where we can get to it, like maybe out onto this main area. We can bring it fuel. And this is a fuel. Should have checked the truck for. Stupid. Should have checked the truck for gas. I was totally going to, but then I didn't. I got distracted by not being able to move it. Use the rocks for some extra traction. Come on. Oh boy, we're running low. Okay, can we make it anywhere useful? Let's see. Oh, the quarry thing. Yeah, maybe there's fuel there though. Let's cross our fingers. Maybe there's something in there we can siphon off of. If we can make it there. With the fuel we have left. We're not going to get very much further here. Ugh. Okay. Anything promising there? I think I thought there was something over there, but I can't see it. Oh, we're gonna risk it. I know. It's I need the bigger head rack. There's nothing. No, turn off the engine. No, don't use my fuel. Okay, well, I thought there was a gas tank down here, but that must have been a different map. So we'll leave that here. We're going to have to come rescue it. At least it's off kind of on the main road, so it's not going to be too hard to get to rescue it. Oh, this is all busted. This is never getting to the garage, is it? I should have repaired some of this with the stuff on the truck, huh? Well, we'll get it as far as we can. If we can get it home, we can sell it. Not doing too bad on this part anyway. Hopefully we don't hit anything too bad. We'll try and go back the way we came around those rocks. That'll be a trick. I needed a better scout truck. I don't know what I'd want this time around though. I do like the international whatever it's called. A little bit big, but I like it. Oh, come on. How did I get stuck on that tree? Oh, there's a tree in front of me. Okay. That didn't want to break. Okay, well, that should be the worst of it, he says, as he sees water ahead. I just came this way. I should know, but, you know, it's me. Getting close. I think we might actually be able to get this back to the garage, which is a little surprising, but oh no. Bobby doesn't have an autonomous winch, so we gotta be careful not to roll it. That would have been pretty good timing. All right, cool. A little bit of money at least. Oh yeah, that wheel is toast. Okay, so let's see here. What do we want to do next? I don't want to bring all those other trucks back from the other side now until they've done what they're going to do. So I think I should maybe get... We got half an hour? I could start the logging, I suppose. Or let's, maybe we take the Taiga to Alaska. See if we can unlock a truck. You said to take it with the service trailer and stuff. Do you know where it is on the map? Or should I look it up? You're saying to go to Alaska to get the Ank and the other one. Yeah, the one of these, isn't it? I don't know if it's the civilian, but the ANK. Maybe it wasn't you. Actually, it wasn't you. You're right. That was my bad. It was, it starts with an A earlier. We can just quickly go here. I'll just check Alaska. There's the Royal BM-17 and the ANK something or other. I don't see the ANK on the map here. The Hummer, which we don't want. Oh, the Longhorn and the H2, okay. Where's the garage? Ah, see, the garage is way over there. That's going to be quite the trek. What else can we do? What's Yukon? Does this have a good truck? We could get a Caterpillar. That's a rough map to do anything other than the cat, though. We can do anything good on these maps? Let's see. That's a haul. I don't know. What should we do? What do you think? The BM-17 is quite the move, but we could try it. We can take the Taiga out there and see about bringing it home. Yeah, Taiga with service is what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. If I can afford the service trailer, I can, I think, so that's good. Oh, gotta get back on here. Just to do something a little different. I don't think we have chains for this yet. Do we want to see if we can get chains on it, or it should be good with these tires, right? That's not the right box to drive into. Yeah, just pull a trailer with a fuel trailer as well, or do we? Because the other option is to repair it and then tow it back, like I did with the Taiga. You repair it so the wheels work at least. This big boy. Okay, so we go to Alaska. Yeah, because we're going like all the way out here, I think. We're going to be doing it blind, so that's cool. Oh, there's a very, very little bit of gas? But I don't want to have to recover it. That's the trick. I just want to see if we can do chain tires. I don't think we can yet. I don't know if the Taiga can. I don't remember. Oh, it can, but they're not unlocked until Level 14. All right. Looks cold. So we're just going to follow the road, right? I think that's mostly what we have to do until we can't. I wonder what that trailer is that's already here. Oh, it's that red one there. Okay. I can do like the big boy fuel trailer. Probably overkill. Yeah, that's about it though. I think there's a fuel trailer close. So if we go get it, we can always come back for more, like put some of the Taiga fuel in. We'll just go. We'll see what it is. I don't want to recover it, but it might still be worth it. Yeah, and I think there's a semi-trailer there too, so we can at least even just tow the Royal to the gas station. That might be a deal. I'm hoping that we're not going to suffer from not having chains on some of these roads. Hopefully we can get up this hill, for example. Ooh, slippery. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay. Be nice to get another big truck. I had to sell the Kodiak. So I think we can get another Kodiak something later. I think that was what I was looking at in Canada. Also has a Kodiak. So that's a service station. Just gives me an idea on the map where we are. I wonder if I should try to get that watchtower while we're here. No, I don't want to roll this. We're gonna just go and do what we came to do. Get another truck we can mess around with. I actually like this with the yellow van body. That looks good. I like yellow though, so that helps. Okay. I think this is still okay. 280? Okay, so yeah, we'll probably fix it, put a little bit of gas in it so it can help, and then tow it to somewhere it can get gas. That'll be cool though. What I did with the Taiga, and it worked just fine. Oh yeah, okay. We were supposed to go around it, huh? Around that way? Okay. Through the river, just down here. Can I get... Is it not going to be too deep? Let's go over here. Wow, that is not... I thought I could knock over that little sign, but it's like, hell no. Oh yeah, that doesn't look so deep. Now that I'm looking at it from, you know... It's not as deep as it looked from the angle I was at. Cool. And I think there's a river crossing up here too, or did I just do that? That's the river crossing. Yeah, we're making good time. It's not as far as it looked on the map. I'm cheating a little bit now and using the maps, but I've done all this before, so it's just remembering the things. So what is this? I'm gonna turn, right? This is where the fuel will be. If I go down in there, I think there's... I'll go take a look anyway so we know what it is. Yeah, turn right here. But I'm going to go in here and see if there's a fuel trailer. I think there might be. Just so I know what my resources are. I think there's one, like a big one in here that we have to move for a mission at some point, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. I actually discover it so it shows up on my map. This is what I thought. And then, because I remember fighting to get this thing out of here once. Around this corner here. It said the Taiga is so good on fuel that I could probably recover that truck and still have fuel left to drive this one home. No, not yet. I'm only like 3. I'm not that. Woo. Probably should have. It was free, but you know, I get distracted easy. Okay, and then we're looking further on here somewhere. We should get close soon. I probably should have filled up, but you know, I like causing problems for myself, so. Yeah, this works a lot better with weight on the back too. It's feeling pretty good. Is this the one I wanted? No, this isn't a pass. We're gonna go a lot further yet. I think this is the turn I want, I think. And then this should take us pretty much there if I remember correctly. And looking at the map, looks like that's true. Again, worst case, we'll just pull it all the way to the garage, but it shouldn't be necessary. Although it might be better for... Oh. That's way deep. Heaps deep. All of a sudden. It tricked me. On this map yet here? Right. Oh, is that a fuel trailer? That is a fuel trailer. Right here looks like a scout trailer. Interesting. That's the truck? Looks like a scout fuel trailer. Ooh, this is some mud here. I gotta make sure I'm over here where I can get some trees. Just so I have access to trees for pulling. No. Yeah, because if it doesn't have mud tires, it's not getting through this on its own, I don't think. Okay, come on. You can get through here. Get up out of the water a little bit will help. Do I want to go to the left or the right? Looking on the map. Didn't it be here somewhere? Up in here? Huh. Something straight ahead. Is that the truck? Yeah, that's the truck right there. Okay, I see it. See its front. Now that I get it rendering in a little better. Look at that. Up the mud. Holy. Go truck. What's going to be the best way to get this out of here now? I just got to back up to it. Try to pull it out. I guess if I can drive it out of there at least, that would help. Let's get this truck turned around at the very least in case we do need to... Ooh, hello, rock. Can I switch to it? Is it just mine? As it is? Yeah, okay. Is that new that they added that kind of effects? I've never seen that before. Oh, it's stuck in here. Okay. Let's repair it a little bit first. There we go. I want to see. I'm going to get it out, and then we'll see how much fuel it has. I didn't look while I was in it because that would have been smart. I can definitely give it some fuel because... Ooh. It's got 51 liters. Let's give it a little bit. We don't have to even go 50-50. Whoa! Shoot. That'll do. Now we'll see if we can get this baby home. Come on. No, your tires aren't great, but they're better than nothing. This mud part is going to be the only part that's really bad, I think. Maybe trying to navigate it through that, across that river, but I think this will work. As long as we don't get stuck. Worst case, we'll bail and go get gas and come back, but... Oh, come on. A little deep mud. I'm trying to get out of the ruts a little bit. Come on, you can pull. You've got this. There go. Trying to get over to the left here so I can get closer to the trees at least. Maybe get a wheel up on the snow, where I might have a little more grip. And do it without falling, that would be a bonus. Got it. That was close. Headset's dying. Switch headphones. Hang on. There you go. That was really close. I almost rolled the Targa, or the Taiga. I keep saying Targa, like it's a convertible Porsche. Are we at least moving? As long as we're moving and making progress, I guess. Getting so close to actually having some grip here. Oh boy. We can just get to a point where we can pull the truck out. How far can we get here? Probably not much, eh? We can go a little further. We can get up here. We might be able to just pull it out. Oh, too far that time. Without damaging the engine too much. All right. Major obstacle hurdle 1 bypassed. Let's get it pulled up here. Put the engine back on now that it's not drowning in the water. All right. Let's get this thing to the garage. I should actually look at some of the DLC trucks, see if there's something worth buying. Maybe we sell a couple trucks and buy something from the DLC packs too, because there's some good stuff in there. I don't have all of them, but something from the ones that I do have. Oh, you're gonna give me a push there, Royal? Yeah, we'll stop by and fuel up off of that fuel tanker. Get both trucks full, and then we'll just drag it home. And then to the right. Okay. Wanted to dodge that tree, and I think that worked. Didn't want to get the Royal hooked on a tree that decided that it didn't want to brake last second. Okay. There's our fuel station area place. Just got to get out of this little bit of mud. What else? I'm going to have to do some thinking about what else we can go rescue quick and early on just to get some trucks early. I really would like to get like the Mack Defender for defense. Like that truck a lot. Leave that there for a moment, just because it's a little tight in here. Whoa. And hopefully that other truck can drive at least on the road here. The Royal. And then we'll hook it back up and tow them from here. Cool. We won't have very many upgrades for it, I imagine, but it has all-wheel drive, which is good. That already makes it better than my other big truck, so happy about that. This will probably get me through the logging stuff a lot easier. Will this do the log crane and the saddle? Ooh, hello, slippery. Click on this? Why can't I click on this? There we go. And then just back home. Yeah, even without diff locks, this should be better than the GM, I would think. And we should be able to put at least some tires on it from the Jack of all trades set. We'll probably just get it back to the garage. We'll do some like fitting it up, and then that'll probably be it for this stream, because I gotta go do like other things, like supper. All right. Oh. That looked like it hurt. Come around the post. Don't get stuck on it, please. Okay. Did we get it? No, we got just. Oh no, we got it. We got it. We got it. I was stuck for a second, but we got it off. Okay, and that should just be pretty much a straight shot back, right? Yep. Been a long time since I've been on this map. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we've got it. Oh, you've got to go, of course. Have a good night, Sage. Thanks for coming out. Hope we see you again. I'll be wrapping it up here in the next probably 15 minutes, so I'm not going to miss much. I'm just going to get this thing home. So have a good night. Thanks for the help. Ooh. That was a really good mission. That worked out, I think. I think that'll be of very much use to us in our next little bit here. But I probably will try and do the logging off camera just because it's going to take a while. Did I go that this is the service station? I took a wrong turn. But we'll get a free repair, I guess, while we're at it. Turned a little early, at the very least. Ooh. Okay, back out. We'll say that I wanted the free repair, and then we'll just go with that, right? I really want to just get this back and see what upgrades we do have available. And I just want to see if we were to sell the GMC, what we could pick up. I want to see. May not do it yet. Take a day to think about it, but probably will. I can get something that has all-wheel drive, obviously. Hooray! Oh, that's the trailers. Where's my... That's the drop off. I guess pickup's on this side, so we'll just do it this way. There it is. I didn't want to leave them on the snow. Look at that, we got it home. We made it. Okay, so let's go back to our map. Back to Michigan. Let's just get set up here. So this is where we are. Let's see what we can do for that. It's already got a A+, B+, A-. Okay. Can't do race suspension. We do 47-inch tires. Off-road and chained. So we can do the off-road medium duals, which is the same as what we have on the other truck anyways, but this has all-wheel drive. What are the ODs? Ultra off-road? Off-road medium. Yeah, we got to get the race suspension at some point. Okay, tires are done. Leave that off for now. So this has the medium. So yeah, we could do some other work with that. Nothing for the roof. Okay. We'll do the special paint job. So that looks good. That'll be a nice help. We'll have to get that set up. Now in here, 78,000. I don't know if I want the cat. The international could be good, but it's capable. So what do we got for it? S, A-. Okay. It's got good power to weight. No option for all-wheel drive. Put these off-roads on it. That's cool. So this might be, like, if we can get enough to buy something like this, that might be a way to go. We don't have, because it's unlocked at level 15. and 13. So we got to get a couple levels for that. Oh, not that. Oh, this is locked. Why? Oh, I don't have that. That's because I don't have that DLC. Explore to find that. I think we have to move to a different country is what we have to do. This is like Canada or something. Yeah, like this is definitely in the fire. The Kenworth could, this is the, that's a big one. Could work. And then for off-road, we have this. Yay. What do I like in here? Like, I like this one if we can go find it. And I think we just have to, no, this one's, that's the, yeah, that's the racing truck. And we need rank 14 for this one. This one's really good. I like this one a lot. Basically this whole line, this one as well. 93 grand, we could go buy that. Probably. The Phoenix is okay. The other Tega. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to do some research. I'll figure out what we can get. These the Vorens are good. I like the Vorengrad. I like the other ones too, but this is my favorite of them. And yeah, this is all new stuff. Okay. So I'm going to leave the stream there. Thanks everybody for coming out and watching. Really appreciate all the help. I will probably do the logs. If I don't get to it, we'll do it next stream. I'll try to do it beforehand. But I'll definitely get some stuff set up. And I'm going to do some research. We'll think about some other stuff that we can do. But I'm going to call it there. As always, take care of each other. We'll see y'all next time. I'm out of here.